Look at you getting first, Vader. Hello, Eviliton. Hello, Joe Rack. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I'll respond to it in a little bit, Vader.
Guess we'll wait to see if he's online or not.
Okay.
Take a breath, big guy.
No roach in here.
See ya, little fella.
Guess you gotta clean up.
I'd rather be on top than below this one.
Chauffeur?
Let's go!
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
Hello, Hypergreen.
Moving a spider around just makes sense. This is elating. Gnarly. Let's take a second to get our composure.
What?
Are you not right
Oh,
behind
I
me?
see now. Well, I can't move. Your spider's in my way. No, this is my voice every, pretty much every day when I first start talking. Hypergreen. Plus, that cough thing that I've had still kind of acts up every once in a while. Almost, Bone Crusher? Did they remove the need for support when building stuff? No, they still have support. It's just not, they don't have, like, the scaffolding isn't needed. But you do still need items to, like, touch each other.
I want scaffolding.
Shadow, we won't be playing for at least an hour.
How do you know? Oh, I see. Alright then, never mind.
Oh, that kills people.
Hello, Big Mac. If you were on, we were gonna try taking down Axel, but it's not a big deal. We can work on other stuff.
The leaf and the thorn. Au revoir, mon cher.
I guess what? The block that was here is gone.
Huh?
The imaginary fake block that I was getting stuck on is gone.
Oh.
I love that these are basically perfect size for ladybugs and stuff to go under, these arches.
I was amused. There's the potato bug's going on right now.
Yeah, it keeps going back and forth. It went under it like 3 times just now.
Woo! Let's go! Don't stir up the bug.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
Anything interesting out here?
Becoming concerned because there's a bug inside our base.
Of course.
It's
there is.
not letting me relocate any of the floors. Oh, I think it popped out.
Yeah.
Truly among my finest work.
Never mind. Yeah, she hasn't done it in a while. Yup.
Get your feet up, bud.
You had a long day at work, Vader? Oh, I'm sorry.
It looks good on me. My buggy is the opposite of tip-top right now. Hang on, buggy boy. We good? Oh, we good.
Alright, Vader, enjoy your rest.
We good.
Care package complete. Now I vanished to the ether. Okay, kitty. I will definitely do those. Why are you mad at me, Flavored? Why are you telling me to fuck off? Or fuck you? The amount of aphids that die in this pool is hilarious.
It's a lot.
Every time we log in, I've gone around and like collected a bunch of bodies.
Mm-hmm. It's an obscene amount.
They're not smart.
This bug ain't feeling all right.
You good?
Fucking dang.
Why is your pool filled with corpses? It's an acid river? Or an acid pond thing? The evil science corporation was messing around with sour candies, and then here you go. Now you have a lake full of sour. And the little bugs, the aphids, that are not always the brightest, apparently, must be sitting in the acid and they die. Very easy. When can you never plant flowers? When you haven't bought any. Some of these are real bad lately, Joms. On the subject of gaming involving exploration and copious amounts of base building, you're playing Fallout 76 again for the first time since March of last year, and you've missed it a lot apparently. Oh? What, have they added stuff? think I'm stuck.
What are you?
Got stuck and it wouldn't let me out. So I had to kill myself.
Giddy up. Let's weave. Now we're
I jumped in a little spot to get the sap because that's where it rolled, and then I couldn't get out. I might be able to make it to you, I don't know.
Reloading. I'm choking.
Nope, because there is a blockage spot at the top of the stairs, so now there's definitely no way.
Come on over here.
Hello, infected. Infected says hi.
Oh.
Well, at least murdering myself worked. I got out of that spot and I was able to get my backpack without going back in there.
Hell, don't you go running off on me again.
You got it!
Don't worry, little belief, it'll save you from your painful death.
Au revoir, mon cher!
That's fresh.
Hello, Nova. I'm good. How are you? far. It's hard to see them.
The cold wind blows.
Slurp nasty water sounds like a terrible idea. It is too weak to live, and I'm not slurping it. It's acid water, basically. I was just collecting...
Something else to slurp.
Stop it. I was just trying to get the pine cone pieces. But yeah, it's basically acid water. So the option to slurp it shouldn't even be there. There's no way. I mean, I guess if you're dying, but that'll probably kill you faster. I'm getting a bunch of sap.
Okay.
Just saying.
You don't need to tell me.
Funny, Fox Indigo. Since this is a survival game, wouldn't there be some kind of water filter to make it drinkable? I think they used one of the canteens. I think in
Oh,
the
you
first
mean like
game.
in the first game?
Yeah, in the first game
Oh,
you
we
could
don't
make
have?
one. It was like a charcoal canteen, and that would allow you to filter the water.
This bug ain't feeling all right.
Bottled in scenic Fricala.
God damn! Sorry I got you into this mess.
I like your
Let's go!
your shapes.
Hmm?
The castle shape is pretty.
Not sure yet.
Definitely like the windows next to the door.
We good?
Yeah. Maybe you want, you can
We
fill
good.
those in. I don't care.
We good.
I need some silk rope apparently.
Yeah, that's another thing. They made everything for the mushroom use up all kinds of different resources and shit
Hello there.
that it didn't before.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
I don't mind. 'Cause it's not like the windows looked like that before.
Don't care. All you do is give them a fresh paint and coat and make them use up more fucking materials.
Mm.
And it's not like they look fucking amazing.
Yeah. I had said hello, infected. I did respond, but if you were busy, that's fine. Used to carry a ceramic pump filter. Says too weak to live while backpacking. Never know where animals are going to drop parasites and shit. Literally. Mm-hmm.
I got two different corners that I'm just looking at right now.
Okay.
Two different shapes of the corners. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with the right corner. Yeah. So, take a look when you can.
At the front.
You won't be able to see it probably pretty well. I'm not sure. You'd probably have to see from up here.
Mm.
What are you doing?
Moving the ladders.
You can get on your bug and then climb that wall I
I'd
put
have
over
to
there in the
call
corner.
my bug. This is also an option.
That's the one on the left is not leaning towards so much anymore.
So this is the left one. This is more unique on this side.
Hmm.
Yeah, I like this one better.
Alright, how did I make this one?
Sorry.
Bitch.
You ran full speed into me.
I thought you got down. So off the curve, on the straight, then tilted.
Roadster up the
I'm a
bumper.
well-respected artisan.
My buggy is the opposite of tip-top right now.
Might have to shrink the castle.
You think?
Maybe. Oh, I fucked that up.
You hope grounded has been fun. You were in yesterday for a bit and heard there wasn't too much so far, but it's good. Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying myself. There's a lot of areas to explore. There's just not as many
God damn it.
construction pieces as I would like. There's some stuff missing from the first game that's not here.
There's a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, you're beating me now, Marshmallow. I don't have enough resources to make it to 18 yet.
Water, bringer of life.
I might go get the silk rope and come back.
Giddy up!
Let's weave.
Need anything else while I'm back there?
Can't do that.
I don't recall.
Let's take a second to get our composure. I'm not gonna lie, it's hard to ride a bug in this weather.
Alright. Now they both look the same.
There's some science up there.
Hmm?
There's some science on top of this light over here. Damn it, I knew I was risking it jumping that far. Apparently I need to run it.
Science!
Science isn't so hard. Gnarly.
Science!
Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Ashibzu. Why are there less than 100 hours on the clock? Quick, someone fix it. Oh, okay. A 100 hours. That's a lot. The landlord is not gonna kill me.
Hmm?
Chat's being dramatic.
Huh?
They think that this apartment is gonna be the death of me.
Oh. That's my job.
Only the little deaths. Oh. Oh, okay, then it's pushing me when I'm on my person now.
Let's weave.
Tamanya Kira, safer from squalor. It's not squalor, it's just not great either, okay? Why do you keep saying that there's poor skin contact? It hasn't moved. It hasn't moved. I haven't moved. Change out the battery even though it doesn't need it.
Me riding a spider around just makes sense.
Actually, I should probably drink some water before I leave here.
Water, bringer of life.
Please, it's a death trap is what it is. It's not a death trap.
Elated.
I would care about Kira's abysmal living situation, but I have a bigger problem, like going to Ohio. God help me, says Flavored. Lag. I've never been, but I heard it's a shit show.
It is.
Truly among my finest work.
The fuck?
One.
I should really patch you up. Death comes from my bug friend.
Oh, it's fine. I'll get down there at some point.
You've been spared for now. You okay there, Bug?
Wish I could toggle off the blueprints going invisible when you go a distance away.
Yeah.
I can't fucking see. I know it's huge. Old Dragon Blade.
Ooh. Food. Fine. You want to go, Hornet? We can go. That's right. Run off because you're scared. No, 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 no. Ow.
Let's weed.
Okay, sprig railings have been done. Whee.
Now we're
Tiled
talking.
locks are on.
Cool. Hello, son.
Why are you saying cool?
Said tile blocks are on.
Tired? I'm tired.
I
all the
said
time.
child locks.
Child box.
Elson.
Truly among my finest work.
Child safety rails are on.
It's not my fault. It's not like I'm not walking in a straight line.
Bye!
It's gonna be a big castle.
I said that.
What do you want to do about that?
Don't know. I don't even think I can shrink it very much.
Man's gotta
I
eat.
mean, not with the design you just put in, because you'd have to change it.
It looks good on me.
I don't think it's a bad thing it's that big, though.
No, but it is encroaching over the onto the land, so we're losing some of the moat.
Mm. Well, not if we keep it, like, floating, kind of.
I guess.
Just, like, don't expand the physical bottom of it and just make it flooring under that.
We'll see. Good time.
Already?
10 o'clock.
Okay.
Because it's fucking snowing. Or it snowed.
Lovely.
So I have to get out. He wants to meet at 7:15, so I have to get up and clean the fucking car off.
Joy.
Yep. Thursday's probably gonna be a shit show. All day. All fucking day.
Lovely.
Because they'll be at the dance studio too. The office, I mean. And then Friday is the dance studio and possibly that condo. Like, yeah. Kind of like the design though. This is what I had in mind, kind of. Cross, X-shaped kind of castle.
Function over fashion.
If you didn't have one to notice.
Yeah, no, I like it. I did notice.
Did you?
Mm-hmm.
Told you it wasn't gonna be some boring ass basic castle like last time.
I didn't really consider our last castle all that boring.
It was just 4 walls going straight up with pillars that are
Could
towers.
use some lemon slices,
That's
but it's
basic.
drinkable.
I feel like you just have a lot more imagination for this kind of thing than I do.
Like obviously the inside wasn't. It was a giant ass chandelier that stretches to the moon.
Mm-hmm.
You left?
Mm-hmm.
I don't leave Xbox yet.
Okay. Why?
I sent you a message.
Something I can show on stream?
Yeah, it's a video.
There's a highway of them.
That's not why I said it.
That's funny.
Even from watching from her stream is so slow. So yeah, that.
Yeah, they just went like launching themselves. They look like walking watermelons. Yeah, kind of. Calzone for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, was it? Funny. There's still a little left. I'm actually gonna go heat it up. Some kind of, my brain feels kind of funky, so. Don't worry, I've been recording it every time I feel like this. The little stupid monitor. I think it's a blood pressure nervous system issue, but they're like, let's check everything with the heart just in case. I don't think I uninstalled that. I do have a sponsorship that has to be done either today or tomorrow before like 10 p.m. I think on most of the time. Oh, I'm gonna end up doing it tonight more than likely. It's only an hour. I need to play Blue Protocol. Yeah, it's before 3 a.m. on Thursday, so I'd rather just get it done tonight and not try to squeeze it into tomorrow's stream. Well, maybe. We'll see how long the timer goes. I was trying to avoid doing the sponsorships during the subathon because it feels kind of rude. But a lot of people wanted me to play Blue Protocol, so I guess it's not a terrible one. It was delicious. I bet. Hypergreen. I'm kind of jealous. You know, it's really low. Yeah, it's got 3 hours and 25 minutes. Blue Protocol, not lewd. Blue like the color. It's another. Huh? Are you speaking?
Yes.
It was coming in almost like your TV was playing behind you.
No TV. Fan.
Oh. Well, it was making it hard to understand you. So, try again?
But regardless of whether your subathon is going or not, I'm picking you up Saturday.
Okay.
My mom's birthday?
Your mother's birthday's not on Saturday.
Well.
It's on Thursday.
Okay. Sorry. Final Valentine's Day. Yep.
So, are you picking me up Thursday or Saturday? Or both?
Both, probably.
Okay. I already gave people a heads up that was probably going to be the case.
No, Saturday there's something going on now.
What?
Nothing.
What do you mean
I mean, Dawn will be
nothing?
here all day, but
What's going on now?
nothing.
You're being suspicious. Tomorrow's gonna be so fun. No sarcasm. Vauban drops tomorrow. He's gonna propose. Shut up, Hypergreed. That's not gonna happen. It's not in the cards. Not anytime soon. Take her some pizza, Joe. I just had a calzone. I'm good. I might have changed my mind by Saturday, but I'm good.
I'll be back.
Okay. That'll be good timing though, because if he comes here Thursday, then I can have my hair colored before Saturday. Because I It is a mess. I really want it colored, but I wanted to wait until I had the new hair color, and the new hair color was bought by Dragon Blade, and it should be at Joe's house already because I got the little notification that said it was delivered. I wish I could just get the packages delivered here, but I just don't trust anybody. I've had 2 different packages stolen in the last 2 years, and that's only because I don't have a lot of packages sent here, so I'm like, never mind. Well, 2 different sets of packages. I'm pretty sure the legging things that they stole that one time was 3 different packages. But yeah, so I'd rather just not deal with it. So I went to Joe's house, so it's Joe that has to make his hair pink red. No, that would be weird. Actually, I don't think he would look bad as a redhead. He's got some red in his beard as it is. He's got some like orangey ginger coloring in his face. But no, that's my color. Basically it's the Avatar. That's the color I like for my hair. It's the color that I think looks really nice on me, except for when I go to do, I have this like purple into pink into orange into yellow look that I've done, which I love. But that takes like 6 hours to do. And I have not had the energy to do that. I might do that prior to like TennoCon, but I'll have to put up a couple more colors back up on Throne because I only have pink and purple right now. And I don't think I have any more yellow or orange. So I'd probably have to put those back up. But for right now, at least when it's all like one color like that, I think it looks nice anyway. Or maybe I'll put like pink tips or something. But I like the it's like a wine red color. Funny enough, the first time I did my hair with this color, pardon me, Joe's mom liked it so much that she actually has the underneath of her hair that color. She has like a split dye. So it's just like the bottom underneath rows are the same kind of color where it's like a really dark red wine color, and then she's got like the blonde on top. That's too much work for me to keep up with the blonde. My roots grow kind of quick, and it just doesn't look good unless I did a balayage faded kind of thing where it's like a soft transition between my natural root and the rest of the hair color, because otherwise it just doesn't look that good. But when I'm starting to do darker colors like this red, I can just throw it all on and it kind of does that naturally. It almost gives me like a shadow at my roots because of the difference in the bleached hair versus my natural color. But yeah, I mean, you can kind of see it with my little profile picture up here that I've done that a few times with my hair, except part of that purple section would also have pink in it. So it kind of looks like a sunset. That's probably my absolute favorite, but like I said, that one takes like 6 hours. If I need to bleach, it takes like 6 hours, which I usually do try to bleach when I go to do like a big one like that. It doesn't have to, but it just looks better, especially because I'm trying to do like purple at the roots. But yeah, I don't have 6 hours of energy. I have 6 hours. I can't convince myself to spend 6 hours on my hair. Granted, it lasts a while, but I also really like just the red wine maroon color. Alright, I need to heat up the last of the calzone. I don't know if it's due to lack of food or what. My brain is struggle busing. You heard food? Yeah. Wish I had the car so I could just go down to like a thrift store and maybe get a new dress for Saturday. Who knows? All right, I will be right back. I'm also going to run that advertisement while I'm gone, so all of you that are stuck in advertisement land, at least be playing while I'm not here. Okay, I'm back.
Came back faster than I thought.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my mouth moved and lied to us.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm not gonna see you Thursday
Why?
because I work all damn day.
Oh, that's right. The whole day.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be able to bring me crickets before Saturday?
Do I need to?
Yeah.
Well,
Kinda.
I mean, if my mother wants to, we'll go to eat Friday or something.
Mm.
So I'll come Friday.
Okay, I can make that work.
But I got to figure out what she wants to do. She keeps going, I don't care. And we all know what happens every year.
Mm-hmm. Would she rather just celebrate it tomorrow?
I don't know. I won't be home until 2 or 3 in the afternoon.
Yeah. If she wants to go out to dinner. I mean, I know she prefers lunches, but...
Oh, anyway. I'll have to figure that out when I get home.
Okay, well, if you do head this way, can you bring the hair color with you? The newest box that showed up.
I suppose. I know what it
Please.
is. I put it in my room.
Thank you.
Night.
Night. Oh, man. He's my favorite person. I don't know what it is about him, but he's just my favorite. Okay. I'm just gonna eat real quick and then figure out what we're doing. I haven't heard Melchior yet, so I don't want to swap to one of his games. I might just play Warframe for a little while. I mean, I can kind of play Warframe and eat, so it's not a bad idea. Hello, Big Blue. How are you?
Welcome, friends.
Tenno, your codex has been updated.
Oh, I didn't realize. I get to pet the kitty. I almost look really sad there. On behalf of all the Hex, I wanted to wish you a happy new year. This place is your home, and we all consider you family. We're thinking of you tonight, especially Kalimos. All the best, mate. Arthur. Yeah. Doing great. Hope everyone had a wonderful day as well. It's both cool and a bit sad. That's because I'm not dating any of the Hex members. So when the timeline resets... Yeah. I let them keep their memories, though. Of every time it has to keep replaying. But yeah. I just don't... It's weird. If I were to date one, it'd probably be Eleanor, just because she has the most interesting conversations out of the Hex group. You were just in the litter box. No, I would like to eat and not smell kitty. Not smell litter box. Scoot. Go, go, go. Keep going. Keep going. Go sit somewhere else. You smell like litter box. Go, 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 go. Thank you. Out of the what are they called? The triad. Marie's actually not bad to talk to. A little overly religious for me, but that's kind of an off-putting thing for me in terms of relationships. I'm not really into anybody who's a devout religious individual, regardless of the religion. It's just kind of annoying. A little bit. In a romantic sense. I don't mind when it's anything else. But I do find having conversations with Roth to be very fascinating. Even though, probably shouldn't like him because he's Orican. But he at least admits to all of the things and all of his crap, and he's just very blunt. Which I really appreciate in people. I appreciate them just like, here's everything, it's on the table, I don't, tiptoe around topics. Those are my favorite types of people. I don't have to play guessing games with those people. I just know it is what it is. And they say what they mean, and they mean what they say. Between the three, you got the overzealous worshiper, the self-harm one, and then there's Rose. Yeah. I don't know. The intellectual conversation, like, Roth is definitely smarter than I am. I can tell that. I can admit that. And I'm okay with that. But that also allows me to grow as a person, having conversations with people who are smarter than me. So, I think that's why I like chatting with Eleanor, is because it's not just, it doesn't feel as surface level. She's kind of just more interested in everything. I know... what was Nova's character's name? Whatever her name is, Kaya. Kaya is really fascinating to talk to too, but she's supposed to be like 19, and that's kind of off-putting for me. That's way too much of an age gap. I'm like almost twice. I'm closer to twice their age than their age. So no thank you. That's unpleasant for me. They're like younger than my younger cousin, and that's weird. But I do like having conversations with her too. I actually kind of like all of the part 2 of the 1999 people, the non-Hex members. Those were all much more fascinating conversations. I haven't gotten through all of them, so maybe I would change my mind. But those ones all seem more, I don't know, intellectually satisfying than some of the Hex members. You see a tank Roomba, you see a bug Roomba. Which Roomba is the one that looks like something Barrow would have? Barrow has his own Roomba. I don't think I have any more of them in my pockets. I think they're all back in my orbiter. But it's like a diamond-shaped Roomba. Oh, no, I do have one. It's this. This is the Barrow Katira one. Katira drone. I wasn't sure if I had one in the back rooms or not. So that's the Barrow Katira one, and then he has a couple of others that he actually, like, sells as well. But that's specifically his Katira drone. I don't know if I have any more. Then there's the Lisette, and then I think this was the one that was in there recently for him. Let's throw down another Katira drone, because why not? This one. Teeny tiny, or is that one already teeny tiny? That one's already teeny tiny. We'll make a giant one. And then apparently I still have some more carrion drones, so maybe I'll put a carrion drone back here. 7 more. So many. Bring the infestation to 99. Why are you mad at me? They don't want me to place you. Like the fudge. Yeah, I know I'm placing too many decorations. Are you not going to allow me to put it down? I really just cap out with the barrel one. Wonder if this one has any extra capacity if I go into, like, this room. Nope, I think I have maxed out on capacity. Oh, maybe not, because that one works. It just really doesn't want me to have a infested drone. Yeah, because these ones are all working. What the fuck? That's so annoying. Oh, let me put it down. It just stayed red? How weird. And which one you're getting next time it comes around. You like Amir? He's geeky like you. I don't mind Amir. I like chatting with him as well, but he's also just... He's zoomy, which isn't a bad thing, but I tend to mimic the energy levels of the people I'm around, and I can't keep up with him. I'd only be able to handle that for, like, short bursts. So I think he'd be great to be, like, friends with, but... I don't think I could, don't think I could be more. He had ADHD and becoming a Volt made it worse. Oh no, I completely understand. I resonate with him a lot. Him and I are very similar. My mind moves, it seems to be, as fast as his does. But I just can't keep up with that kind of energy all the time. Because I have massive dips in motivation and activity levels. And I just can't keep up with the speed at which he progresses through life. I wouldn't want to try slowing him down, because that's what I would need. I'd need him to be at least slow for a little bit to be able to be in a romantic relationship. But, like, friends and hanging out a lot would be perfectly fine, if that makes sense. Right, Stormhawk? So now you have another milestone done. I missed what that was said. You hit 13, by the way. Shadowy, you're amazing. For the sponsorship, there's still 23 and a half days left. I mean, not 23 and a half. I'm sorry. 23 days, 32 minutes. Hi. You smell less like kitty litter, but you still kind of smell. Ugh, I don't like that smell. It's kind of ruining my food for me. Yeah. You happy because I just cleaned the kitty litter boxes last night? I gotta go to Walmart at some point, but I don't have the car because of the stupid snow. Oh. Bite your ear. It's mine. You mine? Oh, you my baby? Yeah. Oh, you like the little PMP RPG thing he plays with you for a bit? Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff within the conversations that are pretty fascinating. Oh man. When are the other alerts? I only got the Marie glyph, and I would like the other two. Well, I didn't check if there were any new Valentine's stuff in the market. Featured. Seasonal. I think I have everything. Yeah, I do. Oh, my ear. Yeah, you got it, Shadowy. I'll invite you. I didn't even realize there was still a list, otherwise I would have maybe attempted to reset it. Hi. Love you. She's just sniffing my mouth. Probably because I smell like chicken fingers. I also reheated the calzone. I just haven't gotten to it yet. You know, I probably haven't had enough electrolytes today. Maybe that's why my brain feels like it's mush. Okay. Hold on. I need to also plug in a little heart rate monitor phone thing. Because I think the phone itself, it's only 63% battery for the phone, which means it would yell at me probably tomorrow if I didn't plug it in today. Whee! Alright, cool. Still on public. Yeah, but when are the other alerts? Like I said, I only got the Marie one, so I don't know. Does anybody else know? I should probably know because I'm the creator, huh? Oops. Well, it's fine. How did I hear you suddenly moving slow? What?
Their rage is
My fingers smell like chicken
their
fingers.
focus impressive. Give them a warrior's death.
Target located. Bring them in.
No, I think I can take these weapons off now. Actually, I think they need another form off.
Capture target has vital information that we will need to extract.
Or two.
We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I'm kind of curious
Activity ahead.
how they go about interrogating. They've never really explained that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Science would be a great follow alert. Most people don't know how the cake is made. Yeah, but I'd like to know.
It is done.
There's no cake. The cake is a lie. I still haven't played that. I want to. You enjoy it? Something might be wrong with my PC. Uh-oh. Blasphemy. I've played that game before. Yeah, I've never played in either of the Portal games. I know Portal 2 is supposed to be co-op, which is very intriguing. They upload them to a digital copy, then edit the copy so they can tell them everything, like Sanctuary. Seems kind of rough. Ooh, I wonder if they'll be able to keep that one. There's a Where Winds Meet sponsorship through Stream Elements. This is why I don't like that some of the sponsorships now last an entire month, because it's like, I can't take that one. I would love to take this one. I almost thought this was the last of my water. I think I have 2 refills left. Maybe 3. I'm using mine. I actually have my Quest to Conquer Cancer Warframe cup. I love this cup. This cup makes me happy. I really wanted it. And then it ended up coming in the little Conquer Cancer appreciation box. Oh no! It's the end of the electrolyte bottle. That's a shame. Had a bit of a stutter at the start of the level. Maybe it was ping or lag or something. Maybe it's not your computer. Hopefully it's not your computer. I know, it's crazy. I'm like, I love puzzle games. It's never played Portal. Hi. You have a gunky in your eye. Let me get. There you go. Feel better? Feel better? No more eye crusty for you? Hello, Kitty. You're back and exhausted. You forgot how EB you get from hanging out with large groups of friends. Yeah. That can be the case. Oh boy, we're under the 3-hour mark now. Speaking of time. You were with like 7 other friends. Yeah, that can be exhausting for sure. Oh, yes. No, 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 no. I did just hydrate, but I will sip again. Trying to pace myself with food so I don't get more problems, because my brain's doing that thing where it kind of wants me to pass out, but I don't want to do that. So, I'm worried if I eat my food too fast, then all the blood will go to my tummy, and then my head will feel worse. I just wanted to say thank you again for everybody that's been playing the mobile sponsorship. I think we're at like 4 people. That makes a huge difference. Like, everybody that plays the mobile games, if it were not for the amount of sponsorships that I've taken on recently, I wouldn't be able to supplement enough income to afford to keep streaming full time. So, thank you. It may not seem like a lot, but it makes a big difference. I mean, if you got through all of the non-paid levels for the sponsorship, that's like handing me $85. If you manage to make it to Chief, I think it's 23 is the highest one. And if you make it there, that's literally like handing me $83. And if, what, 10 people do that? There you go. That's $830. And then all you have to do is play a mobile game. It's crazy. And say you don't even get to the higher ones, just downloading the game. I'm just going to talk in real numbers instead of sub equivalent. It's like handing me $3 if you just download it. So the fact that a few of you have already done that and then hit some of the milestones on top of it, it really means a lot. Keep wanting to do your mobile sponsorships, but it keeps being games I've played before, so it doesn't count and you feel terrible. Have you played Fate War before? Like 5 more levels. I know, and you have 20-something days to do it in. I feel like this one was really fast. in terms of leveling. I've gotten to a point where I've kind of run out of resources a bit, but I'm also not being super efficient right now with it. But it seems like a really fast sponsorship one. Like, I might be able to make it to the end myself. Yep, it's literally installed on my phone. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well, you help out in other ways, kitty. What, Shadowy? You need to, like, stop downloading new mobile games so you're more eligible for this shit. Don't do that. Mission. Yeah, I can do some more. Sorry, my brain's doing that thing where it makes my eyes want to shake and kind of almost, like, roll into my head. So I was just trying to process that for a second. I don't remember what the Mercury assassination is, but I'm sure it's fine. Ugh, Captain Vor, whatever. He'll be quick enough. It was by the same people who made Lord's Mobile. It's crazy easy. Yeah, I've been able to zoom through the stuff a lot. I'm stuck right now, because I need more soldiers. Speaking of, I'm gonna go get some more right now. Because, I can't move forward in the chapters until I have 25,000 soldiers. And I'm at like 22,000 or something like that. Or 220,000? I don't know. I don't remember the exact number. But I'm stuck on a particular chapter because I hadn't made enough soldiers.
None of the scanners have detected you.
I need to keep doing more research stuff too so that I can get the higher level soldiers. But I'm lazy. Happiness increased. You're nearly chapter 21. I don't know what my chapter number is. I'd have to look.
You will be my trophy, my glory. You fight for no one to know. I fight for my queens.
too long. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wow. Too far. Somewhere close to clearing the whole map. That's crazy. I am at chapter 17. But it just says deploy a troop with 25,000 soldiers, and that's been like the hardest part for me. I just don't have enough soldiers. I think it's because I didn't level up the buildings enough. Mind if we get off Steel Path for a bit? I mean, sure, but I don't have anything to do on the regular path. Did you have something in mind? It's not only having a soldier depend on the hero's level. Yeah, but mine specifically wants a troop with 25,000, and I just don't have enough. Every time I get more soldiers, that number goes up. I'm at 22,927. Trying to live my gun and Steel Path is a bitch. I guess we could go to Sanctuary Onslaught if you want. If you say so, Rat Trap.
Great Bardini is raiding with a party of 7.
Great Bardini. Yo, Bardini. Good to hear from you, man. Hello, Hoden Kane, Emmy. I hope you had a good time. You're streaming Warframe. Nice. I was just playing some Grounded 2 with Joe a little bit ago, and then now I'm on Warframe for a little while. And then I don't know what else is gonna happen, but yeah. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kiratahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I do play an awful lot of Warframe on the channel. I do play a good amount of variety as well. I've been kind of hooked on Animal Crossing for the last couple of weeks. That being said, I do like to do art. and stuff like that on here as well, but majority of the time, you know, I'm playing games and specifically Warframe for a lot of that. And Poised, thank you very much for the follow. Max troop number that can be deployed at once is partially dependent on the hero's level. Yeah, I know, but I should have, my heroes are leveled up enough. I mean, I have a 37 and a 31. Well, they should be plenty high enough for that, but yeah. Snow Palette, thank you so much for the follow. Heck, did you just miss Joe? You did. You missed him by about an hour, unfortunately. Actually, not even. It's probably closer to like 35 minutes. He originally ended Grounded about an hour ago with me. He has work first thing in the morning that wasn't originally planned, but now his boss needs some help. So he has to be at work for 8 a.m., which means he needs to sleep at 10 o'clock at night, which sucks. Snow Palette, hello. That's a cute emote. So, yeah, you just missed him. The same thing will probably happen tomorrow because he has work, like, all day Thursday, too. So... Miss Jade Prime, thank you very much for the follow. Understandable. Yeah, it's definitely understandable. So you guys can see a timer in the top right corner. I'm sure you've heard of subathons. It's going pretty well, Bardini. I'm celebrating the fact that my community, you guys are amazing, and helped the channel get back into the Partner Plus program. So now all tier 1 subs, including gifted, have a 60-40 split instead of a 50-50 split. So now I'm making 10% more on tier 1 subs than I was for December and January. So this was my way of celebrating. Everybody was like, do a Subathon, do a Subathon. So here we are. The money for this is going to... Well, I'm already kind of caught up on my bills at this point, which is really nice. It's going to go to taxes, and then as soon as my taxes are paid off, anything that's left over is just going dumped into a house fund. I want a house of my own so badly. I might need another apartment first, but I also really, really need to get out of this one. Those of you who have been here long enough understand that the apartment saga that is the chaos of my life, more things just keep happening. And so I really want out of this place, preferably into a house. So all of the funds that are going towards the subathon are going into a house fund, as soon as I have enough to pay off my taxes. Miss Jade Prime, I do appreciate that follow, though. I really do. It's her big subathon. It is. The Squalor Files. The Squalor Files. To give a quick summary of all of the things that are currently wrong, the fire alarm goes off periodically. It's like twice a month, sometimes more, sometimes less, who knows, but it's at least... Lately, it's been like every other week. And it's not just like a regular fire alarm. This is an industrial style one where the fire department has to come down, check the detector, and then turn off the box. So that's fun. My roof has some sort of leak, so the moment it starts to get warm again, possibly tomorrow, it's going to start re-dripping into buckets. And my landlord is claiming that he needs to wait until after the winter is done, after the season is over, to be able to do anything about it. A pipe burst in the basement last week. The dryer broke, which I don't use because I bring my stuff to my boyfriend's house, because his family is amazing. And my downstairs neighbor hasn't had any heat. My kitchen light flickers every time the light is on, sometimes worse than others. Water pressure is usually crap. I can't always make it through a whole shower while the water stays warm. This week I was able to, but it's not always the case. My downstairs neighbor threatened my boyfriend and was like, we'll see what happens if you ever knock on my door again. Some trying to be cool piece of shit. Yeah. When I first moved in, I had a different landlord, and they didn't tell me that when I signed the lease, they had already decided to put the building up for sale. So I had been in the apartment for not even a month, and they started doing all kinds of stuff. They put in that fire detection system, so for the first, 3 months, or 4 months of me living here, there were just construction people in my unit daily, basically. And I also had a day where the previous landlord was like, hey, I want to come do, they told me it was supposed to be like a landlord walkthrough, like the landlord wanted to see how everything was doing. No, it was an open house. They didn't tell me that. They didn't tell me it was an open house for families and people to come through and see if they wanted to buy the building. When they put the listing up, they claimed that my unit was empty. So all of these people are like, you live here? And I'm like, yeah, I do. And they're like, oh. Like, I don't know what you want from me, people. I signed a lease like 2 months ago, not even. So I swear, it's just been one thing after another. Little stuff like the floor isn't flat. You know, the heat doesn't technically work correctly, so I have to put a space heater in my kitchen. It's just, it adds up. So I really want out of this place. I'm done. Sounds like the landlord special. I can tell you right now it's the landlord special because they painted over everything. Everything except for the living room for some reason is all painted white. They hid the shitty ceiling by installing a drop-down ceiling, the drop tile ceiling. I know that because the tiles had got dripped on and had to come down. So now I just have a couple of gaping holes in my ceiling. And the outlets. They just painted right over the outlets. There are some outlets of mine that have paint on the part where you put the plugs in. Some of the plugs are only 2-prong as well. They're not 3-prong holes in the wall. The place you would see on the show House Flippers. Yeah. There was also construction that was being done basically all summer last year because the landlord was installing a brand new apartment in the basement, even though they didn't take out any permits, so it was technically an illegal unit that they didn't get sanctioned for or probably have to pay taxes on because you pay taxes differently based off of how many units are in the building. So, and there were 4 gas leaks. One of them being directly behind my stove in my apartment. I'm trying to think if there's anything else, but it's been fun. And by fun, I mean not fun. So I want somewhere else. One of my neighbors is just rude and thinks I talk behind her back and try to get like everybody in trouble. I don't. I just want to, you know, be happy with the place that I live in. And then, like I said, the other one threatened Joe because they decided to blare music at 4 o'clock in the morning, and Joe was sleeping and needed to be sleeping because he had work early. And so he went downstairs, knocked on the dude's door, asked if he could turn it down a bit, and I thought that was the end of it. Nope. That was a couple of months ago, and thought it was no problem because he hasn't played any loud music since then. But I think he's also mad because I've reported somebody in the building like smoking because I can smell it in my unit when they do that, and it's a huge trigger for me. So I had to keep telling the landlord, I'm like, hey, they're doing it again. Can you make them stop, please? Because this is supposed to be a smoke-free environment anyway. So Joe happened to be in the hallway and had asked the wife of the guy, you know, you guys can't hear us or anything, right? Because, like, I work at night. I understand if, you know, it might be annoying if I'm making too much noise. And so he was trying to be polite and making sure that they couldn't hear anything either. And, you know, the wife said no. And then the husband was like, what were you just asking her? And Joe explained what he was saying. He was like, you don't even live here. It doesn't matter. You know, just mind your own business. And then Joe was like, I was just trying to, you know, be kind, be polite. And he was like, yeah, well, see whatever happens if you ever knock on my door again, and then threatened Joe. And then Joe came back in and explained that to me, and I could hear the downstairs neighbor still grumbling to himself. I'm not 100% sure Not 100% sure because Joe went to go look up his name. And I'm pretty sure he has a record and a gun. So those kinds of things make me very nervous. I actually haven't told any of my community that yet. I was kind of keeping that to myself, but here we are. That he's got a record and of assaulting a police officer. Yeah. So, fun times, which makes me really uncomfortable. Kind of also glad that I didn't go confront the guy because I really wanted to after he talked to Joe like that. It took every ounce of my being not to storm out there and start a fight. I'm not usually that type. If it's against me, I usually kind of start to back down, but I was like, you just threatened him, and that makes my blood boil. Guns were banned in your state. They have strict rules. They're not banned. I'm not worried about the gun itself. I think people should be allowed to protect themselves. You know, I just think it should be tough to get one, but once you get one, you know, it should also be tough to keep it. You know, you should have to prove that you're a law-abiding citizen, but my concern was the fact that Joe looked up the guy's name, and if it is who Joe found, then he had some run-ins with the law and, like, beat up a cop. And I think he had said he had been to jail? I'm pretty sure that was on the list. I don't know. I'd have to look it up myself. I do actually plan to, because I would like to know. But I don't... Yeah. He has a record and owns a gun. I will call the cops. We'll go to jail. I don't want to cause problems. I just want to feel safe. Either he had one or I haven't seen one, so I can't report on anything like that. All I know is he had one at the time of some of the incidences. So, yeah. Fun times. I just want out of this place. I just want out of this building. They go... Oh, a channeling, hell yeah, and then strip filter? Whoa, 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 whoa. I told her to strip naked, put some candles strategically in front of the door, and when they opened it, just start chanting stuff. Maybe into that it's dangerous. But yeah. But that neighbor was like really pissed off, and was saying shit about the whole building and all kinds of stuff, so I thought about getting the police involved just to like have something put on paper that he threatened him and is like that agitated, but I didn't end up doing it. I did tell the landlord. Didn't want to, but I just wanted some sort of paper trail in case something else happens later on. Supposedly the landlord talked to him, which again, I didn't really want that. I just wanted someone in charge of something to know that this had happened. So we'll see how that goes. The dude downstairs seemed to have a nasty temper. Like I said, the Joe going down to ask him to lower the music was from a couple months ago. And this, like, altercation was only last week. So that dude held, like, that much irritation to just flip out on Joe after weeks. Like, come on. You can't just have a civil conversation. You have to go threaten him if he ever knocks on your door again. Like, come on. So, yeah, I want out of this place. That's the goal. I have a couple of things I plan to sell as well to make some of the income to be able to put a down payment down. I think I have enough, technically, of stuff to be able to sell for the down payment. It's just getting a bank to approve me of a loan is gonna suck. 'Cause I live in New England, and it's expensive to live here, and no one's gonna approve me of anything. I did find a trailer that was technically within my budget and not a 55 plus neighborhood. That pisses me off to no end. All of the trailers that I can afford are all in 55 plus neighborhoods, and I'm like, why? That's not fair. That's not fair. I don't like this age restricted bullshit, but whatever, it's fine. But I did find one that like might work, but I'd rather get an actual house if possible. But the problem is I have to come up with even more off the top, since based off of my income they'd probably only give me like 175,000, which is not enough to get anything. Most trailer parks are already pushing 200,000 plus. Good morning, DMX. Because boomers want them paying rent. Again, I do think that, like, having places for people who are retired, you know, that are less expensive because they're going to be on a fixed income is understandable. But it's like most of the parks are like that. And it makes it really hard where it's like, okay, I get it, but how about just don't discriminate and keep things low priced for everybody? Like, why do they have to be retirement parks? It's not my fault. I don't come from money. That my family, I can't ask them for help. Good God. Joe's mom, on the other hand, she is a sweetheart. She heard that, I was just talking about, you know, not being able to afford certain things right now, and she was trying to give me, you know, another $100, and I was like, no, I am fine, and she was like, yeah, but maybe just for fun money, and I was like, no. She was like, I can afford it, it's fine. I'm like, no, you can't just like give me $100 of your money just because she already gave me 200 when stuff got real tight towards the end of last year. It was like September or October, things were like really tight for me financially. I had a couple little hiccups, and she gave me $200 so that I could not have to put my rent on a credit card, and I could just pay it off from my bank and also get a little bit of food because I was just a little bit short. That already made me cry. I was really emotional. She was originally just gonna give me, you know, $100, and I was like, I really appreciate this. Like, I'm about 150 short for rent, so this closes that gap. And then she ended up going and grabbing another 100 and was like, take this too, and whatever's left over, you know, buy yourself some food and whatnot. So, yeah. Her birthday is actually Thursday. I'm hoping his sister did what she said she was going to do, and I'm just gonna get her some money. We're supposed to be getting her like a couple of gifts and some flowers and some stuff, so. Just doing it as a group, and then taking her out for some sort of food. Thank you for the hug, Charlotte. I hope you're doing well, DMX. Next step is just call the cops and let them deal with the jerk. If anything else arises, then I probably just will get the cops involved and just be like, it's just a verbal altercation, but I would like this documented. But as of right now, I'm not going to do anything else. If he tries to escalate or do anything like that again, then I will, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Call it a noise complaint. Oh yeah, if he's playing music at like, yeah, that hasn't happened again since then. It was just the one time, and it was just enough to be waking Joe up and being through the floor and stuff. So. I'm not worried about the noise, like, especially if I'm by myself, like, I don't care. It will suck, but I can manage. It's more just, like, if it's bothering Joe's sleep for work. You know, it's already hard enough with him staying here because I make noises when I sleep. I don't want it even worse for him, and that he'll not want to be here.
Suffering creates knowledge. If the lessons learned today save lives in the future,
Oh. Ow. I didn't get out of that in time. Thank you. Don't have enough energy. I need some energy, but they don't want me to use energy pads here. There we go.
efficiency is failing. I need more conflict.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm working on bringing more conflict. I just needed some energy to be able to do so.
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
Sorry if you guys are saying stuff. I can't read it. I just really want to make sure we make it through this round.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Specimens must experience unmatched stress. Increase your effort. Hunter, you exceed expectations. You are far more exciting and complex than any specimen in my sanctuary.
Here, we didn't need to go through. You didn't need to go through. I needed to go through. My weapons were not done yet. Oh, you're leveling too? Uh-huh. I figured if we were going in there, why not? based off. Oh, it has it under rank. I have it on drain. I was gonna reset. I was gonna leave to reset enemy level. You get a lot more pushing towards the end, not resetting. That's why you do better leveling faster with like Elite Sanctuary Onslaught than regular Sanctuary Onslaught. It's a nice Shire Prime. Thank you. This isn't really for me. This color scheme. Sorry.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will be revealed, as will yours.
I still really want to make the Gyre Deluxe as a cosplay. I feel like we killed a shit ton. Why is it only a B?
On it like paint.
These guys are still too squishy. Everything's dying so quick.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Ooh. Owie, I need out. Oh, just the two of us again. Need some more energy. Oh. I like that was kind of rude to leave so soon. It's only zone 3. I might have to get up and get another electrolyte packet at some point.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Come on. Game just stopped letting me revive you. Sana, you're being so cute.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
One more, technically. Oh, man. Thank you. It's just the first fart. That's not what I meant to say. It's just the first part that is always tough when I don't have enough energy to protect myself. You're so cute, son. Yes.
Hunter, the conduit is closing fast.
Why are you booing, Flavored? Did I scare you? No. Concerned me, but not scared. Abominable supposed to release tomorrow. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And then Prelude 13 should be right around the corner as well. Yeah, and then the Shadowgrapher is supposed to be next month. I feel like it should be pronounced Shadowgrapher. It doesn't. It's definitely Shadowgrapher. But it looks like it shouldn't be.
A new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Go further. I require more efficiency. The specimens no longer interest me. It is you I study.
Well, that might have just cost us the whole game. Thank you. Stupid toxin clouds. Nope, again. Keep it going. Don't worry about me.
Data on that ability. Use another tactic.
I like how we have more efficiency now than we did in the last room.
Hunter, your reliance on that ability is skewing my data.
Leave me and my abilities alone.
Enter the conflict now.
I'll say you don't even acknowledge it. Speaking of Jane, how come you never said she was good? For shame. Cause I just don't really... Her playstyle just doesn't line up as well with mine. Always the ones that want a big ol' hug that are farting out toxin clouds. Yup. Some energy. There we go. Now everyone gets to die.
Efficiency is failing. I need more conflict.
Well, he's like, I need more conflict. You're here just to study me. How many people can you watch me kill? It's really good so far as support. You're aware that others exist that are easier. Trinity Wisby, you like her kit. I'm glad you enjoy her. I understand why a lot of people do. She's just not my favorite for that.
This experiment will fail if your efficiency drops further. A new data conduit is open. Our experiment.
When Suda doesn't like you, yeah, they don't like me either.
Hunter, you are running out of.
Oh, I got Brat and Vandal piece. Cool.
Apocalyptic Yomi is raiding with a party of 21.
Apocalyptic Yomi, thank you so much for the raid. That was really sweet. How was team fight tactics? I actually don't know much of anything about that. If you got a raid and run, I completely understand. But if not, you're definitely welcome to hang out. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kitadahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I do play a lot of variety on the channel as well, and sometimes I'm making some art projects. That being said, this is a subathon. Yeah, it's a thank you subathon where you guys, my community as a whole, helped get the channel back into the Partner Plus program. Sorry, my cat is walking across my desk and blocking the tracker. That's my calzone. Not for you. It was fun. You're just doing it for fun. You need to raid and run, but you'll be lurking since you love Warframe. Of course! Yomi, thank you so much. So it's part thank you, part raising money for a house. I desperately want to get out of this apartment. It is a shit show, and that's kind of just like the nicest way to call it. But yeah, so the goal is to raise money to put towards a house and whatnot, and then just give you guys as much stream time as I can because of it. It's already day 5, so I am very grateful as it is. What I miss for stuff? Cloud Sky 18, thank you so much for the follow. I can't tell if that was good or a bad joke, given the fact that I can't tell. Probably bad. Oh no, your favorite is Banshee. No, Time to Florma. Nice. What joke? Did I miss one? For support. At least with Jade Xmas, you can tell when you're getting Ronald Reagan. Jeez. Yeah, in that last one of the last rounds of Sanctuary Onslaught that I was just playing, I got mollywopped by some toxin clouds. They're usually the thing that kill me the most. Actually, I could check my lenses. Nope, not enough. Almost, though. Getting there. Sa-na-na. Sorry. I'm a mobile sponsorship and I'm just trying to blast my way through leveling some stuff. Alright. If anybody else wants to join, I do have more room in my squad. That's entirely up to you guys. So you still need to do some more leveling, Shadowy? Not really. No? You would join, you could join, you probably should join, but you won't. Why are you always like this, Flavored? You're deemed a troll. We just had an advertisement, so I can give you your points back. Usana, with the back and forth, my dear. Hi. She's literally so cute. For those of you that don't know, I have 3 cats. This one is the older of the 2 daughters of one of my cats. So I have a mom and 2 babies. Even though you're an adult now, it's okay. She loves to spend time with me when I'm streaming. She likes us to lay on my desk. And when she comes over here, her way of asking for pets and love is by headbutting me in the mouth. She wants me to kiss her forehead. Which I think is incredibly cute. Yeah? She'll come up on the desk, and sometimes she'll just straight up, like, bonk. Ram her face, her forehead, into my mouth. Yeah. Are you cute? You're a good girl. Yes. You're a good girl. What's going on here? I'm just chit-chatting and talking about my cat. We'll do a mission in a minute. So you don't need to do any more leveling? Oh, you're gonna be right back anyway. What am I doing? What am I doing? That was a lot of purring you just did. That was cute. You have another scar. You have another scab right here. Were you wrestling with your mom and sister again? Scab ready to come off. What were you doing to get this one? What did you do? Did you start a fight? Or is that the spot you got bit by the snake and it's just still being dumb? I think I'll leave the rest of it for now because it's not really dried off right up enough, huh? It's not really dried up enough, huh? What'd you do? What'd you do, you psycho? That's at a weird spot. Did your mom bop you in the head? Yeah, were you being rude or something? What happened? What did you miss? I'm just talking to Sana. Hey, can we not stand on my keyboard? Keep it going, one way or the other. Go, go, go. There's plenty of room. Go. Go, go, go. Keep it going. You can lay on the desk. You can lay on the art table. No, you're gonna try to lay right here. Alright, let me... Sorry. Let me move my plate. Here. We have more room now. Better? Now you have more space. Flavored. You're ridiculous. Why don't you lay down? Lay down. You're alright. Hmm? Thank you for wanting pets. Sorry, people. It's a kitty cat pet break. Oh, now you want to go on this side of the desk again? Can we make up? Can we make up our minds? The pacing back and forth drives me crazy. Okay, yeah, you're laying down again? Okay. Did you still need to level anything, Shadowy? I'm almost done. Almost done. You could. It's entirely up to you, because you said you didn't... Or do you care if we go back to the incursions?
Flash and bite. The day is won not with a strike to the heart, but 100 cuts about it. I literally have everything. Ooh, those require 50? A few frames and weapons that need to be done, but whatever you want to do is fine. Okay. That's all we have time for.
What? 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 What doing? No, you're so cute. These are just some of the last weapons in the entire game that I still need to level, so... Okay. Guess we can just do regular onslaught. No, you're fine. Once you're mastery rank 30, that doesn't matter. You can go in there with a under level 30 frame, but until you're MR 30, you can't. No, you're fine. Sana, you're sitting on my keyboard. She's like, I don't care, Mom. I hate when she does that. These enemies are so low level, I just need to walk near them. So sorry. I just need to walk near them as Gyre and they die.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Wow, I found 3 out of the 4 of those. That's unusual for me. So I got stuck on the stairs. What the hell? You still can't wrap your head around arcane persistence when circumvent the easy way out. Hello, who's your Warframe? Right now I'm playing as Gyre Prime. It's nice to meet you. Delana. I have a cousin with a name like that. One of my cousin's names is Delaney. What's his real name or username? Oh, it was a girl, and that is her real name, Delaney. Maybe her sister from another timeline? That'd be so funny. Yeah, she's my... Hold on, I gotta do some family tree bogusness in my head. So her mom is her grandmother is my mom's great aunt, so... she's one of my great grandmother's great grandkids, but she's just younger than me, so she's my, what is that? Second cousin? Yeah, I think I did that right. She's my second cousin. Delana, thank you so much for the follow. I haven't seen that part of my family in a while, so I have a feeling that she's probably approaching adulthood at this point, but I was there when she was born, so I feel old. Because I am the oldest so my family's convoluted, but we always compare how everyone is related to my great-grandmother when everybody's talking about relations on that side. So I am the oldest great-grandchild that's a female. So I'm the oldest girl of that age group. I'm 31. So I'm the oldest girl. There's only 2 boys older than me out of the great-grandkids. So there was kind of like a clump. It was myself with the 2 older boys, my cousin Sam, my sister, and another one of the girl cousins. And then there was kind of like a break for a bit. There's like a little bit of an age gap jump. There's a few more that are close. That are close in age. But yeah, then there was just, like I said, there was another jump between myself and like my age group of great-grandkid cousins and the next chunk, and Delaney would have been in that next chunk. She is the oldest, I think, of when like the group above mine started having kids again. So the thing is like my meme had 7 kids. So my step grandfather is one of 7. Unfortunately, 2 of them had passed away when they were like really, really little kids. And so it was just one of 5 for a really long time. And then now 2 more of them, unfortunately, have passed at this point. So there's just like a lot of family members, and trying to keep track of everybody gets really convoluted. I mean, you're a geek, so usually it's kind of easy to talk to younger adults. Oh, yeah. There's been plenty of times where, like, people were like, I didn't realize you were that old. I thought you were, like, 24. I'm like, thank you. Appreciate it. Where am I from? Originally Massachusetts, but I've been living in Rhode Island for the last few years. Just because it's a little bit cheaper. I miss Massachusetts, though. I much prefer Mass over Rhode Island.
Are we best friends?
Hello, Violet. How are you?
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
How about you, Delana? Yeah, I don't need specifics or anything, and if you're not comfortable telling me, that's perfectly fine too. I tend to be an open book. Oh, you're a masshole. Nice. Nice. Oh, are you going to 10-0 VIP? Anybody who's Massachusetts going to PAX East 10-0 VIP? I will be. I already texted DE Zach and I was like, hey bud, can you reserve a ticket for me and Joe? And he was like, you got it. See you there. I didn't understand the second, but you know Massachusetts in America. I'm from France, baguette. Oh, you're from France. Okay, so yes, I'm in the United States. So Massachusetts would be like northeast in terms of the coast. Rhode Island is just like a tiny little speck that just attaches itself to the bottom of Massachusetts, Massachusetts is like less popular sibling. PAX East you can't do. You don't have to pay for 10-0 VIP though. So even if you're not going to PAX, you don't need a PAX ticket to get to 10-0 VIP, and 10-0 VIP is free. Strafe away from Boston. Oh, fair. I just figured I'd ask because I'll be there. And I could bring some little goodies if I knew people were specifically going to be there. I'll probably bring a little bit anyway, but... Try again, Delana. They're not from England. You know what's crazy is, like, the different countries in England are kind of the size of some of the states in the US. I always thought that was crazy when you really, like, break it down on how big all of Europe is. Like, the countries in Europe, it's just, they're basically the size of states. Belgium, bigger. Clue, Columbus settled down at a place called New England. Yeah. Yep. That's where I'm from, born and raised. New England. Like I said, Rhode Island is basically just an offshoot of Massachusetts. The main big difference is size. Rhode Island is significantly smaller. And fireworks are legal here. Those fireworks are illegal in Massachusetts. So it still weirds me out where sometimes randomly you can just, like, hear fireworks going off. It startled the ever-living crap out of me. Because, like, I don't usually drive into Rhode Island for anything particular. Like, if I'm going grocery shopping, I'm going grocery shopping in Massachusetts. And I happened to go to a local Walmart here after I moved. And I walked in, and there was just a whole aisle just full of fireworks. And I was kind of taken aback a little bit. Both Joe and I both looked at it like, what the hell? Because they're illegal in Massachusetts. You can't even buy sparklers in Mass, because it's just like, it's a no-go. And in Rhode Island, you can buy whatever you want. They have the big ones that shoot way up into the sky. They get the ones that stay near the ground. All of it. And it just was really jarring. I was like, what the, in a Walmart? Like, this isn't like a specialty store that you go to for fireworks. You could just buy a bunch of fireworks at Walmart, and I was just so taken aback because, again, they're illegal in Massachusetts. You have to travel further south in New England to do that at least. Delana, try to stick to English. It's really hard to moderate otherwise. Only lottery tickets can give us anonymity when we win jackpots. You have to travel further south of New England to do that at least. Well, I mean, you can claim the lottery tickets anonymously, I believe. You have to get a lawyer and stuff, but I'm pretty sure you can. Maryland's the best bet. Hello, Christopher. But yeah, Rhode Island's like fireworks. You can just buy whatever you want. They're crazy. And I have heard them go off too. Like usually in Massachusetts, people sneak fireworks in and you'll hear them go off kind of like the weekend or surrounding 4th of July. And that's pretty much it. Like, you don't really hear them otherwise. In Rhode Island, one of my neighbors uses fireworks for, like, everything. Like, I hear fireworks go off, like, every couple of months. Just, like, it'll be, like, a random Tuesday night sometimes, and there's just a couple of fireworks. I'm like, what? What the heck? Because people in Mass are trying to get away with it, so they don't set them off very often. And if you do, it's kind of, again, 4th of July weekend where people usually, you know, turn a blind eye. They don't really report their neighbors unless they're doing it at, like, stupid at late hours. Like, if you're shooting them off at 1, 2 in the morning, okay, put it to rest, but, yeah. Fireworks blasting wherever there's a celebration near you, usually weddings. Yeah, it's an odd thing to hear it, like, not surrounding July or any super major holidays. Sometimes it's just like a random weekend. This is the only thing you can say in German. Oh, you were just trying... That's okay, I'll repost it. If you were just trying to chat with... Woo! Sana, I think you're laying on my keyboard too much, honey. I can't type. There we go. I'll repost it if you were just trying to say something nice to Marshmallow.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Control B.
Specimens must experience
Something about Nutella.
Increase your effort.
No, I can't.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Because Marshmallow will tell me if it's something bad. Not that I don't think that you're a nice person because you've been nice so far, but I would also trust Marshmallow to be like, that was bad. If it was something I needed to moderate. Only time you go east of Mass is when you visit great-grandparents. Unfortunately, to need to make that messages a little bigger. Reading the tiny font hurts my eyes. What is this game mode utility? You never do this. It's called Sanctuary Onslaught. So Cephalon Samaris takes all of the Cephalon targets and throws them in a very small, like 2-room map. And it's really great for leveling because, especially if you go in with a squad, you get everybody's close enough together that you get a lot of bonuses. My name is Mathilde, maybe? And you come from France, and you're eating milk bread with Nutella. Is it Mathilda? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. It looks pretty, though. Or methyled. You do miss the vineyard. No A at the end. And the TH, we don't pronounce the H. Mathilde. Maybe? So if you're saying Mathilde, that's pretty. My first name is Kayla. Kayla. Just the typical spelling. At least it ain't Polish. It's pretty. My non-French says Matilda every time. Well, I wasn't sure. Because with English, TH usually has the th sound instead of just the T sound. You're strange with pronunciation too. I think it's just because of, like I said, in English, with it being the TH sound. And then maybe putting the A on the end is probably based off of Matilda, which is like a really famous movie. A kid from a famous movie. So like that's a typical English name is Matilda instead of Matilde. So maybe that's why they're putting like that A sound at the end. Also, the reason why I thought it was is because usually if there's an E at the end of a word, if the vowel is like more than one consonant away, usually it's like an eh. Like an EH sound at the end. So that's why I thought it was Matilde. Or the Matilde. Usually, like I said, usually having an E at the end changes the sound of the vowel or has like an eh sound. That's why I was thinking maybe it was methyled, because the E being at the end would change the I to that sound. I'm sure if you are capable of typing this clearly in English, you probably know all of this, but not everyone knows the ins and outs of the grammar. Polish last names that have a random silent consonant throws you off a lot. Yeah. You know what really throws me off? Looking at Irish names. I'm extremely Irish. And, it just throws me off when you look at some Irish names. You're like, that... I'm just making stuff up. Because it looks like an English name, but then you read it and then somebody tells you how it's actually pronounced and you're like, some of those letters aren't even there. That's not even what you wrote. Like, I know it's an entirely different language, but it just looks, and the way that you would think it sounds and the way that it actually sounds are two totally different things, and it blows my mind every time. Road to Dublin... Irish, or just cursing like a sailor Irish? Well, no, so I took one of those like 23andMe DNA test things, and I am 57%, I think, Irish and British. So, it's a lot. The majority of me is Irish descent. I know this because my dad's dad and my dad's grandparents were like from Ireland and immigrated here. So yeah, I think my dad's dad was immigrated like as a child. But still, and I am a little bit French German. And then a teensy bit, I shouldn't say a teensy bit, a little bit Portuguese. It was like 11%. And then just a sprinkle of Native American. It was like less, just under 1%. And I know that's on my dad's side because my dad's mother is like really into genealogy. Obviously, you're not the only French here. Yeah. We don't know much about, like, my mom's, paternal side, because he didn't even know who his biological father was, because the person written on his birth certificate is not his biological father. That person was kind of just, like, standing in for a biological father. So, it makes it kind of tricky to know a whole lot. I would like to go look up. If I go log into 23andMe, I can give you guys some more accurate numbers. Again, I knew I was going to be very Irish. I just didn't know how Irish. You can kind of look at me and guess. Super pale skin. I've got quite a few little freckles and some very big freckles, like all over my arms. My sister looks even more Irish. Her natural color is like a dark strawberry blonde, and she's slightly paler than me and just covered in freckles. She covers them up, but I think freckles are super cute. So it's a shame she like detests them. I think they're fine. I don't have very many on my face. Joe's covered in them too. He doesn't have very many on his face, but if you look at his arms are just like, it's like a patchwork of freckles. The majority of Kira loves potatoes. I do love potatoes. I like all kinds of potatoes. If you want to make potatoes into absolutely anything, I will likely eat them. I like latkes, potato pancakes. I like hash browns and mashed potatoes and baked potatoes and french fries and gnocchi, and I think gnocchi has potato in it. And then no, what's the other one? Not gnocchi. Oh, it's pasta with potato stuffed inside. There's a word. I'm forgetting what they're called. Oh, I can't think of it. Lasagna. No. It's like a ravioli, but instead of cheese, it's potato. And I can't think of the name of what that pasta is called. You also love au gratin. I don't love au gratin as much. They're good, but it was kind of forced in my house because my sister really liked it, so I got kind of sick of it. Locks. So many Irish went to your area back in the day. Yup. When it comes to New England, there's a lot of Irish. There's a lot of Portuguese. There's a lot of Italians. No, it's pierogi. There you go. I found the word. My brain found it. They're pierogies. Pierogies are delicious. If you've never had a pierogi, shame on you. You really want Yutiko's kit gun. How do you get a kit gun? You have to go down to the sellers that have them, and then you gotta make parts and design it yourself. Pierogies. Pierogies are absolutely delicious. Highly recommended. Good. Thank you. Somebody. Thank you, Eldon. I was like, because nobody knew what I was talking about. And it's basically it's kind of like a ravioli, but just with potato instead. But they look more like dumplings. They're like dumplings made of pasta with potato inside. Polish food? Yeah, it is. I love pierogies, though. Because we were talking about potatoes, and I will eat potatoes in, like, pretty much any form. Potatoes are delicious. Dumpling, usually with cheese, potato, maybe onion inside. Yeah. Onion. Joe says I say the word onion weird. I don't think I say it that weird. Onion. Onion. Gnocchi. I was saying gnocchi earlier, but then I was trying to remember the word for pierogies. I've had latkes before because one of my friends in high school was Jewish. So she'd introduced me to those. Well, he says I say onion weird. Onion. Onion. I don't know how he wants me to say it. Onion. He thinks he says it back to me and he thinks I'm saying onion. And sometimes I'll be like, oh yeah, it has onion in it. Onion. And he's like, no, that's not how you say it. And I'm like, but it's onion. It's an onion. And he's like, no, you're saying it weird. Oh, good God.
M4LK10R gifted way too many
Malchior.
subscriptions.
Malchior, I thought we were... No, that's so many! What the fuck, sir? You're like, let's get it down to a half hour-ish. Nope, just kidding. Let's drop 50 gifted subs. That's, holy shit. You said ravioli, I thought you were talking about tortellini mugliani. I love tortellini. I'm not here. You're a liar. I see that you're here. That's so many subs. I started playing Warframe because you weren't... Okay. Shit. Well, now... That's a cheating way to get an extra hour, because I guarantee you that's probably past level 5, isn't it? You cheated and somehow... Oh, it's not past level... You didn't complete level 5. Okay, well... Here's the goal, people. That's so close to an entire level 5 by itself. If you guys want a bonus extra hour on the clock on top of subs and bits and all of that stuff, you get the regular time for, you have to finish level 5. Don't make Malchior do it himself. So if anybody else wants to participate, again, you don't have to. It's up to you guys. It's only 8 subs. But yeah, so Prime subs, paid subs, bits of 100 or more. Well, you don't actually need to do 100. Any amount of bits. We'll start to chip away at that if you want. And then that will also add its corresponding time to the clock. Who got a sub out of there that might be lurking right now? Because this is a long-ass list. Ooh, who hurt you? I saw that person the other day. Ultimate Loser, Undead Willow. That's a long list of people. Holy cow. Malchior, you're way too nice to me, sir. Hey, now I can play Amnesia. Technically. That was a lot. That's a lot of subs. I appreciate it because, like I said, all that money is just going to go straight to taxes and then a house. Apparently, I still have an account with money in it in the Find Mass money, so I gotta fill out the paperwork for that too, because the money in there should basically be able to cover taxes, which means I can just start immediately putting money aside for the house. For the first time in a while.
What does the fox say?
Comrade Hazmat, thank you. Oh yeah, 50 subs is a lot. Not like the other 6,050 matter. Okay, it does. It does. The fact that you still contribute more and more and more blows my mind. Well, now I gotta let the clock on Stream Elements catch up. Because the one on the website isn't up to there. Okay. Now I gotta click this button. Because doing the math seems longer. So I'm gonna click the button how many times? I have to do it 60 times. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. I've done over 6,000 subs. Yeah, he's insane. He's done over 6,000 subs. He's done a ton in terms of just straight donations. He's quite high up there in bits, too. And he's he's given me stuff on Throne. Yeah. Yep. Oh, Dragonblade, thank you very much for gifting the Lena a sub. You guys are too much. Well, now... now you're getting close to pushing this into tomorrow. I thought it might have ended today, but now it's getting kind of close to going into tomorrow. That's like, what, roughly 8 hours? Yeah, you're getting real close. Another hour on the clock, and then it'll be forced to go into tomorrow. What's na? Push us into tomorrow. Well, you are pushing buttons. There's another one. It's funny that you think people will let this end. I don't know. I never know what people's intentions are. Keep it going, Sana. Don't tip my water over. Thank you. Want to give some more when I get paid. If I can, says Hypergreen. Why, you get paid tomorrow? Oh, Dragonblade, thank you for gifting Eldon a sub. You guys are too much. Ren Quast, thank you very much for the follow. $990 subs from Dragonblade. There's a VTuber that has an uncapped one going. I think she's like 600 plus hours. I think, was it 16, 17 days was the longest? That'd be crazy if we beat that. You're all for making Kira cry. Let's not. This is already a lot, okay? you had the money, you would just pop 1,000 subs in one shot to see if Kira would error. I would probably uncontrollably sob. This is already too much. Okay, there is less than a minute left of the hype train. Thank you very much, people. You did get your bonus hour. Courtesy of Malchior, Comrade Hazmat, and Dragonblade. I agree. Make her do happy tears. No.
What does the fox say?
Oh, that's not enough to push another train level, but thank you for another 10. Crazy pants. See you tomorrow. Ah, that does officially push it into that, doesn't it? See you tomorrow. God damn it. And here I thought we were gonna be done today. I am both grateful and also concerned. I got the cute little popcorn emote eating one. Popcorn emote eating? Nope. I got an emote that's cute and is eating popcorn. There's the correct words in the sentence. Yeah, that's an official... This subathon goes into tomorrow amount of time because I've been streaming for 4 hours and there's almost 9 on the clock, so... Malchior, thank you. Just Jacob, only Jacob got one of those subs. Haruki AI. This one isn't as bad as the one last year. I think we all wanted that one to be done. There was one... It wasn't last year. It was a couple years ago when Elden Ring was still fairly new. And I was just almost at the 300 hour mark. And at the very last day of the subathon, like late into the night, I was playing Elden Ring like an idiot, thinking that I had the dexterity to be able to do that at the moment, and I didn't. Oh, excuse me. I didn't have that dexterity, and I just kept dying to stupid mistakes because I did not do that one smart. That was one of my first subathons, and I was just streaming for as long as I could, and then as soon as I would start to get tired, I would sleep for like 4 or 5 hours, get up, and just immediately start again. I was running like 16, 18-hour stream days for days and days on end, and it was not sustainable. It was not healthy. I probably made myself sick. And again, when it got close to the 300-hour mark of the subathon being live, because I would leave the stream running at night, I was so messed up. Also remember the birthday thong you did where you played party animals. Ew, I haven't played party animals in a long time. The toilet naps? Yeah. That one was for a 24-hour stream, though, that I fell asleep on the toilet. I didn't prep enough beforehand, and I think I had already been awake for like 24 hours at that point. It was about 18 hours into the subathon, into the 24-hour stream. And I went into the bathroom and I was like, I'm just going to put my head in my hands for a moment, and my elbows were on my knees, and all of a sudden I was just out. And then when I came to and came back, 20 plus minutes must have gone by, and everybody was like, what happened? We thought you died. I was like, no, I just must have taken a little nap. 2 years, if you're correct. I think so. I can't remember. I think I was here, but I can't remember. Crimson Carver, thank you so much for the read.
Raiding with a party of 2.
Everybody has been super nice to me today. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope Warframe was treating you well. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kitata Hime, I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety on the channel. And I like to make art projects on here from time to time as well. There is a subathon going. That timer literally like 15 minutes ago, only had 30 minutes left on it, and chat went, just kidding. And now I'm definitely streaming tomorrow as well. So yeah, it's been pretty chaotic. Hi, Kara. Ads. Oh, you were stuck in an ad. I'm sorry. You are the art. Oh, you are very sweet, Marvin. Okay, ancestry and traits. 23andMe has finally loaded on my phone. 43 minutes, yeah. Today, that implies we aren't normally nice to you. No, you guys are always nice to me, but there's also been numerous raids and a bunch of subs, and everybody's just been nice on top of that, but you guys are always nice to me. Well, I'd say like 95% of the time. Sometimes you get real sassy as a squad. Alright, my ancestry composition, so I can tell you all. Oh my god, why does this website take a bazillion years to load on my phone? Why you take so long? Holy cow, Nova is so underrated. She's a great frame. I like playing as Nova. You think the burnout is fading. You're getting the itch to play more Warframe. You don't blame Vauban's heirloom skin dropping later at all. No, possibly not that. Although your buddy that's a baby Tenno is now using Valkyr on the regular. That's cute. Alright, so it's just me and squad. I really have to pee. So I'm gonna need to go do that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'm sorry. Especially since there's no longer a half hour on the clock, I need to plan to still be able to make it through the rest of the night. And I can't do that if I have to pee. Okay, I am back. Sorry about the wait. Okay. Ooh, I lied. My percentages came back in. So they have changed my percentage breakdown. My ancestry results got an upgrade. Released version 7 of the Ancestry composition, featuring a major expansion of reference populations in Europe and the Americas, plus a new, more precise algorithm for calculating my ancestry percentages. So I'm 100% European, apparently. The British and Irish category has actually been broken down a little bit farther, which is kind of cool. I am a lot more English than Irish. Don't know how I feel about that. So I thought most of that category was supposed to be Irish, but they couldn't differentiate it before. So I am 76.5% British and Irish. 62.4% English. 13.2% Irish. 0.5% Welsh, 0.4% Scottish. 11.5% Portuguese and Galician. I knew that one because I knew which part of Portugal my mom's family is from. 11.3% Western European, so I'm 10.9% French. 0.4% Dutch and Northern German. So I'm a little bit with you there, Marshmallow. Let me see some of your fashion frame after. Yeah, what frames do you want to see? 0.4% Danish. 0.3% Lithuanian. Interesting. I don't know where the teeny tiny percent of Native American went. I know that one is accurate because I know it was on my dad's side like 7 or 8 generations ago. I don't know where it went on this list. Let's go, like we say, bonjour. Yep. I'm just a European mutt, who's apparently mostly English. I thought it was more, I thought it was more Irish, but I do know that there's a lot of mixing that happens when when you're Irish because of how the colonization of Ireland worked with Britain. So, only your favorite frame and Kome, because I love her. She's so pretty and perfect. I actually met somebody who cosplayed as Kome at Tenno VIP and PAX East last year. I should message her and ask her if she's going this year so we can meet up. Only my favorite frame. So I have 2 favorite frames. I have Wisp and Citrine, but I'll show you Kome first. So I have this one. This one. I think she looks so good with the giant bow, personally. I have a pink one, because I try to do a Quest to Conquer Cancer themed pink frame for each of them. And then I was forced to have that monstrosity. Don't look at that. She have an Instagram? She does, actually. I can go get that for you. She did such a good job too, and she made it in like 3 weeks. It was insane. I don't follow a ton of people on Instagram, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. Your A and C are incredible. How do you get the cape? Oh, thank you. This cape is from TennoCon last year, but they are putting a variant of this for Regal Aya up in the store, I think tomorrow. Actually, it's either tomorrow or the next update. Oh man, I'm not sure if I even remember what her Instagram name was. Sorry, I almost swallowed some food down the wrong pipe. I got close. Whoop. Never mind. I remembered. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, it's that one. Let's see. Let me just make sure that her profile, I'm pretty sure it's public, but I just want to make sure before I... Before I do that. I'm like 90% sure our profile is public. I'll just make sure to show one. It doesn't have her face in it. Hold on, if I log out. And then I go to look. It's not crooked! Stop it. Stupid. Phone. Okay, yeah, so her Instagram is public. I wouldn't be able to see the post otherwise. Oh my god. This is what happens when I logged out. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't exposing her because, like I said, I met her in person. So I just didn't want to, be causing a problem. Hello, unicorn. Yeah, you're saying poor skin contact, but you're fucking lying. Okay. I can put a copy of the link to her Instagram in chat as well. Didn't she do like an amazing job? She said this only took her like 3 weeks, or something like that. Not 3 weeks. Less than 3 weeks. Because she'd been playing Warframe for about that long, and she did this in just a few days. Now you want to meet the Blood Queen. You're lying! It's not poor skin contact! Actually, it might have been telling the truth this time. Stupid chest mark. Better? Thank you, Unicorn. God, I hate this thing. It likes to malfunction so much. Unicorn, you are way too kind. Sorry, my avatar's kind of losing its freaking mind right now because my face is itchy and I'm trying to get the... Alright, off it comes. Ha ha ha. God, it's like peeling a nasty bandage off. Is it Unicorn? Oh, goddamn, that hurts. Okay. Let's just sticking it down again. I think it's happy now. You're happy now? Monitor. Just $5 more. It's not much, but here's $5. Here's $5 more bucks, just 5 more. All those people have been gifted subs now because Unicorn's a goofball. Her Komi is so pretty. Right? She did such a good job. Alright, I realize now that that says, okay, last one. My name is Kayla, so I see my name in everything, and I thought it was, oh, Kayla Stone. My brain officially I read that the first time as, oh, Kayla Stone, instead of, okay, last one. Thank you, Unicorn. Okay, and then I have a few citrines that I don't know, she's backwards. This is the one I'm probably the most proud of, and I have a work in progress cosplay around this one. It was supposed to be done for TennoCon last year, but guess what? It wasn't done quite well enough in time. So yeah, I have a cosplay based around this one, and then I have a plain purple one, and this like green and yellow crazy looking one, and then I have this one, which I love. I think it looks like a sunset. It's probably one of my favorites. I have this one. And then I have another citrine. This is the one I use a lot. And I have an orange one, and a red one, and a purple one, and a goldfish one. So the running joke around here, Delena, is the fact that I don't have a brain. It's just a goldfish trying really hard to stay alive. Because I have just terrible short-term memory. So I have the memory of a goldfish, therefore my brain is a goldfish. Therefore I make goldfish-themed warframes. And then I have this one that I think is really pretty. Citrine look incredible, but you're too lazy to farm it. She's so fun, though. Stop. So the problem with Wisp is I have several. Wisp is my favorite. People know she's my favorite, and I tend to get gifted a lot of her because of that. That being said, I do like this one, which I actually based one of my cosplays off of. I have a goldfish one. This was my original first one. This one. And then those two are forced, that I was forced to have. And then now with Wisp Prime, I have been using this fashion a lot. And I have a blue one, purple one. This one I think is really pretty. The Quest to Conquer Cancer one. And then I made one for Marie. Her favorite is Banshee. No. Which member here would literally find funny accounts to sub to make you read them? Archon used to, but Archon doesn't hang out anymore. I don't see him around. I haven't seen him in weeks. Actually, I think it's been a couple of months. He was only coming around to do like the weeklies and stuff, but then I haven't even seen him for that. Does she have many Banshee as well? Is she gaslighting me? Okay, I genuinely don't like Banshee. Banshee is my actual least favorite, but chat thinks it's hilarious. And the reason why they're bringing up Banshee, I have the thing that I call my wall of Banshee. So I have one Banshee Prime with 320 subs on it. 320 Forma, not subs, I'm sorry. 320 Forma on it. And then I also have this entire wall of Banshees. There's over 70, if you're curious. And then a few of them have also been leveled up to 30 as well because of charity events. So I allow people to spend money towards charity to make me Forma a new Banshee, to make me level up a new Banshee or put Forma on my Banshee Prime, so. Yes, she is, and she's got so many. You live that down. For which one, Marshmallow? What did I miss? What are you not letting me live down here? The fact that I said Okayla Stone? I really just read it like that. I wasn't, because it's my name, dang it. I should hydrate again. How's that possible? Me, that's my fault. Yes, a big chunk of it is Malchior's fault because I opened my big fat mouth and I said that I would put 1,000 Forma on Banshee if someone gave me $5,000. And Malchior gave me $1,000 and said, get started. And I put 200 Forma onto Banshee. Granted, it took me 2 years to do so. Or 3 years. No, 2 years. 3 years? Way too fucking long. And so, yeah. Didn't even know you can put so much Forma on a Warframe. You're kind of a baby Tenno. There is literally no need to put that much Forma on a Warframe. 2 to 3 is plenty, just enough to get the mods you want onto a build. This is psychotic. I'm well aware of that. And there is no need to ever put that much on, so. Oh yeah. Alright. Meow. Trying to think. Who else has really... Ooh, I have some pretty Gara fashions. So, on... It's on... Yeah, so I have this one. So I have a goldfish Gara, and then I have... Oops, I pressed the wrong button. This one... Where is... Is it on my Prime? I think it's on the Prime, actually. Okay, so I have a Gyarados and a shiny Gyarados. I don't know if you like Pokemon, but it's supposed to be a play off of Gyarados. So I have a Gyarados and a shiny Gyarados. Is it pizza time now? I've been slowly nibbling away at it. Put 4 or 5 on your Komei and that's it for the moment. You don't really care about other Warframe. You love Pokemon? Me too. Well, that's a pretty ember. It's simple, but it's nice. I like that, and I like the subtle, super dark red lines everywhere, too. That definitely helps break up the monotony of the black. DPM. What is this? Discord? You sending me a message on Discord? Is that what you're saying? Don't you love it when we force her to eat? Oh, I do have a Discord message. I'm supposed to read that at some point. She doesn't. Calzone is not pizza. True. I did go with the calzone instead. And there's still a little bit of food left. Can't imagine the price. And money. This is truly nothing. There's a tenno that sent 1,000 forma to a friend as punishment for bad-mouthing Bobbin. Yep. Pokemon trading card game pocket. Love you more when you make her cry on stream. Stop. There is no need to make me cry on stream, okay? Oh, I haven't seen this Gara in a long time. I think this one still came out really good. There's this one. Just the fun cotton candy colors. I do love this one, though. I'm very proud of some of these. Alright, I've been playing an awful lot of Gyre. Maybe... I really should take some of these citrine fashions and move them over to my main citrine. Because, like, I love this one. And I freaking love this one. I want it on this citrine. To read the recipes in Discord. I did not. You can copy a fashion. Uh-huh. Yeah, so when you're in this, you can click on the little link. And then you can send it to someone. And then I could take that. And it says apply look. And I could copy that onto one of the citrines. I didn't play since month, but playing Pokemon Revolution online. It's like Pokemon MMO, but better. Yeah, I like TCG Pocket because I like Pokemon cards. I really, really like Pokemon cards. I'm hoping that after I get a house and whatnot, I can kind of go on some more Pokemon card hunts. I have managed to take on a couple of new sponsorships. One of them kind of has to be done today or before 3 a.m. Technically on the 12th. So it needs to be done within the next, like, 26 hours. And because of that, you know, it needs to be done fairly soon. I kind of would rather do it tonight just so that I don't cut it too close because it only needs to be an hour. But this is a subathon, so I don't mind pushing it to tomorrow since, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you guys are ending this tomorrow, so it might not change either way. But it does need to be done. Like I said, it's only an hour, but it's a game called Blue Protocol, which a bunch of people have wanted me to play anyway. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. on Thursday. Right now, it's 1:30 in the morning for me. Okay, this is incredible. I should have kept playing in 2014 and not said this game was shit. Well, in 2014, it probably was shit. I didn't start until 2017. And the game, you know, was still kind of, I don't want to say in its infancy because it had been out for a few years, but yeah. Still had some work to be done. Oops, that's what I meant to do, was just replace it. This is much more a status weapon. I just made the viral go up. Can't do RAM rounds. Thermite rounds. Takes the cold away, but puts the heat up. Oh, it's gonna take the cold away no matter what. A magnetic gas and slash. Or blast and corrosive is better. It's magnetic and gas. Oh, we'll stick with this. We have a 6-hour difference. You played when weapons didn't have mastery rank, so when you came back, you were MR4 and played with the Orthos Prime. Oh, I love the Orthos. I'm a polearm fanatic. So, the Legion, the Orthos, the Guandao, like, so many good ones. This is my current Guandao. I mean, yeah, sorry, Shadowy. I was trying to show how fashions were sent. I almost said sashions were fent. I think I have the equivalent of whatever dyslexia is, but for actually speaking. Instead of reading. If you're missing anything, colors for accessories or whatever, it'll say you need to finish the look. Yeah. Still called dyslexia. If I struggle to speak, it's not about reading. It's not when I look at words. It's just sometimes the words come out jumbled. Verbal/auditory dyslexia. This type affects a person's ability to process sounds of spoken words and map them, sometimes causing symptoms in speech that mirror reading struggles. Yeah, that. The problem is I don't really have reading troubles. Sometimes, but it's not often. Like, the letters and stuff don't look weird to me. It's just sometimes when I go to speak, the brain wank shit happens. They're talking about Orvalis, Milena, which is the Fortuna open world. The one on Venus. Sometimes the Okayla stone happens. Okay, I feel like that one's normal, though. I feel like that would be normal for anybody else who has the name Kayla, and, like, that part popped out to me before I actually read the word. Whoop. You just discovered how to farm Garuda? Nice. Isn't it also a part of ADHD? It is supposed to be very common, much more common with people with ADHD, also tend to have other neuroprocessing disorders.
This will only get more difficult.
Like, the likelihood of things go up once you start having some neurodivergence.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Here is a terminal. Get me in
Fluffy
and get ready to
unicorns on rainbows. Kinda only farm Komei and spamming her since 5 months. Gonna open some packs now. Good luck.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I love Citrine.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Pokemon cards on the TCG Pocket.
Area completed. Move on. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight. Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines. Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are...
Is someone using Peculiar Audience? You could have sworn you heard Wally laughing just now. Maybe.
Defend our position.
I'm not sure if I can see that on other people.
This will take a moment.
How would you build Noko? A lot of strength, some duration, some range.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Tenno, get ready. A prosecutor is approaching. Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
think I just knocked something off my desk. Oh, man. Bear with me. I am just going to stretch momentarily as I can feel the fatigue plaguing me, even though I slept. Not great, but I slept. I don't understand. Alright, I'm also going to take a quick minute to go put my plate in the kitchen, because I have a feeling Sana's probably going to come back soon, and I would prefer not to have to pass it back and forth a bunch of times. It only took me almost 4 hours to eat my dinner. Alright, just give me a moment. I'm going to run the advertisement now, since I'm going to be stepping away real quick. Sorry about that. I ended up making myself a protein drink too. So I figured that might help. It's a cosmic brownie protein drink mix. And I'd used a little bit of like the Swiss Miss hot cocoa powder to make it just a little bit sweeter. Yeah, these are in the market. You can get all the Hex members, and I've got Quincy over here, like he's in a sniping position. And then you can earn these guys with the Coda missions. And then they have the different boy band members with that too. So this section here I built under the stairs, and I made its own little set of stairs, is my floof-sized arcade. I have some more Hex member ones. And some online. And then I have the two girls posting up as security. Pop brownie shake, dope. No, protein. Don't do pop. Listen, you poor skin contact. Get in my ass. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go put a new one on. I still have 2 left. And it just has to make it Thursday to Monday. So I'm gonna go change this one. Even though I just changed it 2 days ago, it's being stupid. And keeps saying it has poor skin contact. This one is being like really annoying. It's down in the 99 area near Amir, Elena. Never mind, it looks like it's doing fine now. Is this poor skin contact again? I'm going to rip this one off and put a new one on. Yep, it's saying poor skin contact again. This is garbage. This one's got to go. I'm gonna clean the whole area and put a new one on and hope that that's the last one I need.
Your will was greater. This is good.
That was stupidly fast. I must have come in part of the way. But that works because I'll just go get the thing and put it on here. Just give me a minute. I'll just go grab it. Okay, just, bear with me here while I replace the heart monitor, because it keeps going back and forth between monitoring and having poor placement, so I'm just gonna replace it. Oh. God, I wish I could just leave it off. It becomes so incredibly itchy. I'm just sterilizing and cleaning the area right now. So red. Sorry, that was a lot louder than I thought it was going to be opening up that package. Yes, I know it has poor skin contact, it's not even touching me now. Hold on, I need for it to figure out that I put a new one on. Okay. It has registered, I think. There's a new one on me. Probably have an allergy to the glue if it's red. There's some hypoallergenic patches you can get. Yeah, it's literally been so itchy on and off for the last week. And I know they're not supposed to be, but like I literally feel like I want to rip my skin off sometimes. Can't wait for this to be done next week. I'm halfway done with the heart monitor stuff, so. But yeah, I literally want to just scratch my skin off, and when I pulled it off, it was so beet red underneath. I know my sister has an issue with some adhesives and stuff too, so I wouldn't be surprised. Gonna eat breakfast now. Enjoy. Found a shooter game in 99 and didn't even finish the first level. But yeah, it's like incredibly itchy.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
I was about to be upset, but it was just my regular phone.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
The first one stayed on for a while, but then when I took a shower, I think it kind of started to be weird, even though it's supposed to be waterproof. I'm not supposed to have to take it off. But they gave me some extra ones, and I'm glad they did, because I was only supposed to change it once, but I've had to change it. This is the second time I've had to change it, so. And then they're supposed to last a week, so I shouldn't have to change it again. This should be the last one, unless there's a problem. It's a smidge too early, but I will run it a little early for you. Shadowy.
It is done, Tenno.
I mean, to play Monkey, I can play Monkey. I am a fire monkey. A flying fire monkey.
Don't slow down now. Body count can go way higher.
Keep getting thrown in and they're already like a chunk of the way done. That's great. Why is it doing that? That's weird. Our Knight, thank you so much for the follow.
Prepare for incoming support.
I will prepare. I'll take that. Ah, that one's a Soma cord. I have all of those, right?
You broke them. Nice. Keep hitting them hard enough, and eventually they get it.
Very good.
Actually, while I'm down here, might as well go talk to...
Talk to me. The hours I spent struggling to understand eternalism, and here you are, embodying it.
$3,000. see.
I'll see you later.
I think that was it for incursions. Unfortunately, all I can all do now is other stuff. I know it's a subathon. I do have a sponsorship to run that's going to run out of time, possibly before the actual subathon ends, since this is obviously going into tomorrow now. 456J. What? All right. Give me a moment to set this up. Oh, that's what you got for the score? Nice. I haven't really done the arcade games very much. I honestly should, but I haven't. Okay, what's up, hello? Do. The 456 things in Zariman for standing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just did a bunch of standing because I turned in, because I'm legendary 5, so I can have a higher rate to turn them in. But yeah, I do have a ton of them. The parallax ship request thing makes that easier. Yeah, the void plumes. So there's mastery ranks 1 through 30, and then after 30, they call them legendary ranks. So I'm basically mastery rank 35. But like I said, what would be considered mastery rank 31 gets called legendary 1. It's just compiling shaders and stuff. The sponsorship's only an hour. It'll be done in no time. I just need to show off the game. Oh, I forgot this isn't my Xbox, so it takes a minute. Thankfully, this is one of those games that's optimized enough that I can, that I can keep my avatar running at full speed. There it goes. Welcome back, Marshmallow. Aw, you're so cute. Thank you. Alright, so I have had 1 or 2 Blue Protocol sponsorships in the past, so I have played the game a little bit. Not a ton. But, yeah, so I'm gonna start... Let's start the stuff. Okay, this streaming segment is sponsored by A+, with Blue Protocol. If you are interested, this game has full crossplay support. It is a free-to-play. It has crossplay between PC and mobile devices. It is on Steam, the Epic Games Store, Google Play, and App Store. But I am playing here on PC. You can explore the anime style. There's a full anime style world full of life. There's all kinds of characters to talk with, stuff to do, that kind of thing. It's a vibrant mix of gameplay activities. So there's peaceful resource gathering and fishing, and then cooperative boss fights that can get pretty intense. It's set in a fantastical world called Regnas. And you can explore the lush biomes, tackle dynamic world events, and engage in both solo and group battles against monsters, which I think is pretty cool. I will be playing more of it. I actually have another sponsorship in the future, Flangor. But yeah, so there's also Season 2 login rewards. It grants all players with an exclusive login reward, which we'll check in a moment. They're practical and valuable, and I'm punching microphones. There's also 6 new dungeons that have come out. Depth of Decay on January 15th, Rock Serpent Lair on January 17th, Wraith's Shrine on the 19th, Soundless City on the 21st, Devour Cage came out on the 23rd, and Illusory Moonveil Wilds on the 25th. So, yeah, which is pretty crazy. There's more mainline story with a new chapter. You get to meet 3 new NPCs and gradually uncover the secrets behind Highlands. Brand new decoration themes available. They did class balance adjustments, and there's a new social event. There's a fishing parade and a Borlet night parade that happen on different days. Alright. I think I have to go back in there for this. Oh, that's right. We were trying to chit chat with her. Only sea breeze knows. I know there's a way I'm supposed to be able to. Oops, I just healed. Remembering controls is a little tricky for me. Don't remember what we were completely doing with there, but I will applaud for cat wrap. Oh, I have to use the applaud emote. It'd be nice if I read what I was doing. The applaud emote. Nope. There we go. Nope. I don't know all the buttons on controller, I'm sorry. Hold on. This isn't a me, it isn't a game problem, it's a me problem. Actions. Nope. Itchy. Also doesn't help that I'm gonna have to move my keyboard because Sana keeps sitting on it, so I think things are getting jumbled up. Well, why don't we claim some of the gifts first, and then I will learn how to open that screen. So itchy. You have a good one as well, Sensanoshi. There more stuff to open? Don't think so. Hotkeys, sprint, run, toggle map, take photos. Skills, gear. The worst part is I got to open up that screen a couple of times, but I don't know how I did it. I'm just trying to get the emotes to set up. I'm a dingbat and I don't remember which buttons that's under. There we go. Now I can edit the wheel. Got it. It was just being silly. Why is it not letting me? What's the applause one? This awesome works. Oh, applause. There it goes. Ozin passes you a second note. This special matter involves a blonde young lady. Please give me a wave. Alright, well, let's go do some action-packed stuff. Save this for another time. Is it counting that as pressing? I think my controller's being a pain, I'm sorry. Okay, so I can't fast travel to there. There we go. Why is there less than 100 hours on the clock? Sheepsu, you can't be mad. There was just 50 gifted subs by Malchior. It was a tier 6 hype train. Level 6 hype train. I don't know why I said tier. Level 6 hype train. Dragonbleed and Unicorn and Comrade Hazmat. All gifted subs. Malchior, like everybody. Do you understand how much it would cost to put 100 hours on? Okay, yes, I can see that you want me to do that. I don't know why it wants me to open the chat window so bad. There we go. Melchior says, because you're not doing your part. I'm not mad. I am sad. You need that house. I just, of course. Or do I? What did you just say? You didn't say what my brain heard. I don't know. What did your brain hear? I really want to poop in the shower. No. Talk to Thalia. Defeat Rin. Can we track this one? I don't know what I said that would have sounded anything like that. I asked why it wanted me to pop open the chat window. Yeah, I said I don't know why it wants me to pop open the chat so much. Once. There we go. Pop open the chat window. You may need to cut down. That's funny. Woo. Oh my. The skull is going crazy. Okay, I need... Go where it's tracked. Put it down. That's 1,000 meters that way. I need to open the map. I don't think I can fast travel over there. That's better. I just want to fight some fights. That's what you've been looking for, but it's really hard to accidentally get those mixed in. Happy New Year, adventurer. We've arrived at the perfect time. I'm collecting renewal dew, which only appears during the festival. If you happen to have any of those shining crystal clear dew drops on you, just give them to me and I'll give you a gift in return. Oh, right. No matter what you gather during the festival, you might find some renewal dew along the way. Okay, I don't have any right now. Something bothering you? Don't worry, I'm always here. Awesome. I'll do back here because there's something really important I forgot to mention. But now I'm sure you've run into a fair share of tough monsters. That worked. I just got free stuff from her. Okay, so that one's linking outside. To go that way. Another city. Oh, I can do the 50 goblins. That I can do. I think I learned my lesson not going down the cliffside last time. It's Blue Protocol, Aishipsu. It's another free-to-play, cross-play between PC and mobile, adventure, anime-style game. Okay, so I have to get over to there. Like I said, it is an anime style, so that's probably where you're getting that from. But it has its own story, its own characters, all kinds of events that they're doing right now. There's a fishing and a boarlet night parade thing going on. Each one has its own days that it's attached to. Look at that, we're almost halfway done with this one. 3 more, and then I get this one done. Here we go. I didn't mean to take a photo. There are a lot of enemies. Almost need to go to that one. there a spot closer? Where am I? Right here. Oh, I don't have the fast travel for that one. You look... I don't know what that is, Melchior. Hello, my dear adventurer. Heading into the guild, or would you like me to read your fortune today? This place is written on Nora's card, right? Hello, adventure. Down here, it's me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. The teleport. I don't have the teleporter over there. Probably the closest teleporter, and then I can go down that and down. Catch you later, Flangor. Boop. I mean, that wasn't what I planned, but I guess there's a chest down here. Man, I wish we could meet for dinner every day. I really hate snowflake celery. But I'll let you in on a secret. Some of the older kids sneak off to the entertainment district and make some pocket money. The next few days, boom, fried eggs in our lunch boxes. Smells so good. Guess I'm still too clumsy though. They never let me join in. There's a lot of story when it comes to this game. I just don't have a ton of time to be able to play, so. Guys look like a gang leader and his lackeys are bullying a scavenger, and a small island behind them is exactly where the device pointed. This must be a suspicious group Andy mentioned. Boss, wait, that bum ran off. Damn, we spent all the money on to rent a yacht for that landlubber. An adventurer is strong and sturdy, way better than a bum. We'll throw this one into the ruins over and over, snatch whatever legacy comes out, and trade it for big cash. Good idea, boss. Mm-hmm. Okay. Give me a second. Asana. Okay, sitting on my keyboard. I can't trigger anything. Hold on. I don't know what she tried. There you go. It's on caps lock. Give me a moment. Okay, so if you didn't hear me earlier, this stream segment is sponsored by A+. This game is called Blue Protocol. If you are interested, it is a free-to-play and does have full cross-play support between PC and mobile devices. It is on Steam, Epic Game Store, Google Play, App Store, but I'm on the PC version. That being said, you can explore an anime-style world full of life. There are a vibrant mix of gameplay activities, from peaceful resource gathering and fishing to intense cooperative boss fights. And it's in a fantastical world called Regnus, where you can explore lush biomes, take tactical dynamic world events, and engage in both solo and group battles against monsters in the open world. They do have a bunch of events going on right now for the Charming Fish Parade and the Borlet Night Parade. Each one has corresponding days that you can get them on. They also added a whole bunch of new dungeons, 6 new dungeons with the Season 2 update. There's Depths of Decay, Rock Serpent Lair, Wraith Shrine, Soundless City, Devourer Cage, Illusory Moonvale Wilds. There's new and more main story. There's a whole new chapter, and the adventurers will meet 3 new NPCs and uncover the secrets behind the Highlands. There's also a new decoration theme available, so you can build your own personal space. There are class balance adjustments, and it is new player friendly, so if you wanted to just pop in here and play, newly registered adventurers can instantly reach level 60, which makes it a lot easier to be able to get right into the Season 2 stuff if you're interested. Where I just popped into right now, it says it's an ancient ruin, yet the place looks brand new and spotless, with no trace of anyone having come before. Where's the gang leader? So right now I'm just doing one of the quests. They also have login rewards when Season 2 began. It grants all players with an exclusive login reward. They're practical and valuable, both helping returning and new players jumpstart their adventures. There's a new map to unlock. The Highlands are now open, and you can go underground in the Sislessa mine beneath. The terrain is varied and filled with mesmerizing colors. More areas will continue to unlock, such as the Moonshadow Wilds and Stray Starway, awaiting adventurous explorers. There's also new enemies. There are giant lizards, Blackstone Legion, the Goblin Cabbage Mission, and it also upgrades offers a fully upgraded combat experience. I'm worried that this is gonna be a boss fight. Oh, it's a for the locator device. Okay. But yeah, like I said, if you guys are interested, the game is fully free to play. It's got its cool cross-save features as well, and cross-play features. So I need to go to that one, which means it would be faster to fast travel here. Oh, it's down there. I was like, why is it being weird? Whoop. Piece of candy. Oh, that is a ways away. Holy cow. Oh, good. I have a fast travel point over there. Did not want to walk that far. I'm sorry about that, DMX. Apparently it was farther than I thought. This place is pretty. Here lies the Pillar of Divinity, the sacred site of the Bafarian Creed. Many come here just for the pilgrimage, but the Highlands were the ancient battlefield where humanity fought against Ruga. Ruga's powers still linger in the land, bringing continuous suffering to the people, and now Ruga's horn has been brought here once more. Liar what, Melchior? What did I do? I know you're probably tired of this now, and I know the time you're willing to spend with me is growing short. Still, when we pause for a rose, the rose too gains meaning from our stop. I still want to meet people here with you and leave behind our stories. There is no Pillar of Divinity. That was obviously the Spear of Longingness. Funny. Lalapar is just ahead. Let's ask around and see what's going on. This is betrayal. It's betrayal! Flames of fury burn everything to ashes. Wake up, don't be deceived. No, I don't know what that word is. Longinus? The priest will be here help soon. I will definitely hold on until then. if the flower is shattered? The illusory bloom is tough to eradicate. Leave it to me. That was intense. Master, could you postpone the routine inspection until tomorrow? Boyce. The threat of illusory bloom grows more severe by the day. If we fail to respond in time today, more people might suffer because of it. How could I seek a moment's ease and turn a blind eye to other people's safety? I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking clearly. I appreciate your concern, but having received the blessings of the gods, I must fulfill my duty to the people. Hey, adventurer. I'm Lothar, a priest serving here. You came into contact with the illusory bloom, right? How are you feeling now? Any symptoms like headaches or fatigue? Incredible. You're one of the rare few who can contact the illusory bloom and remain unharmed. It is the same crystal-like flower you saw earlier. It amplifies a person's deepest fears and anxieties, dragging anyone who approaches it into a nightmare. Master! I'm alright. What matters now is this adventurer's condition. Adventurer, did the flower cause you to see any illusions? What? You remain unharmed from the illusory bloom's influence. Truly impressive. Still, even if you feel fine for now, it would be wise to rest a while just in case. Boyce, I'm entrusting this adventurer to you. Don't worry, my student Boyce. We'll take good care of you. That child was Fafala. No doubt about it. Thanks to her warning us that someone was in danger, we reached you in time. Fafala is attentive and thoughtful. Your companion will be fine. Boyce will take you to her home. Spear of Destiny. Said to still carry this tip. Those that hold it can rule the world. Longinus. Longinus. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I'm not really well versed in that kind of stuff. This is Fafala's home, an adventurer. You're safe now. I can't stop worrying about my mentor. I must hurry back to him. Please tell Fafala I'll visit another time. If you need help, go to the Creed Guardians of the Pillar of Divinity. It's used in a ton of anime. I guess I just haven't noticed the word. And I watch most of my anime in Japanese, so I would have only seen the word at the bottom. Please don't be mad at me. I haven't watched that one. That lady still hasn't woken up. Please come in. I'll take you to her. And we also haven't finished that. I watched some of it, but we're only like, what, 12 episodes in, maybe? That is a really cute outfit. Jacket. Arona's not resting peacefully. Her brows are furrowed as if trapped in a terrible dream. I tried using the Star Soul flask on her, and it didn't work at all. I'm sorry. If I had gotten here sooner, pushed harder, maybe your companion would still be okay. No, the real help came from his reverence. Anyone could have handed over a Star Soul flask. I'm just saying it's like plot relevant to mainstream anime. Okay, I just didn't know. My grandfather told me once that even if people shattered its crystal shell, the illusory bloom would recover quickly. The entire Bahamar Islands was blanketed by illusory plague. It's not like Lane or Gunsmith Cats, where me and like 10 people know about it. No, I get that, but like, I just hadn't heard the term out loud. Yes, only his reverence can extract the crystal from within the bloom. We all think that crystal is the seed of the illusory bloom. New illusory blooms still pop up across the highlands from time to time. Thanks, Brian. From time to time, but at least it's no longer unbeatable. Back to the Star Soul flask. It's a bottle blessed by the Bafarian divines. With it, people can stand against terrifying illusions. I did say that right. Why hasn't that lady recovered? I don't even know your name yet. And your companion is... Evil Green Gradient. In the Constantine movie and the Hellboy movie. Okay, well, I've seen Hellboy. Alright, so this is all that is needed for the sponsorship. So I am going to... just double check that everything worked out. Yep. Perfect. Alright, so we're going to head out of here. I'm just saying, don't make me feel dumb for trying to make a joke about a normal... I'm not trying to! You're absolutely allowed to make those types of references. I just feel really... inadequate. It's not you, it's me, and I also know I'm not supposed to, like, mention religious stuff during the actual sponsored part, so that's kind of why I was skipping over some of the words that I was reading. I just didn't know that that was a thing, and whenever I am confronted by people who I know are smarter than me, and they say something that is clearly outside of what I know, I feel a little inadequate. So, it was definitely that, and not me making you feel dumb. You're going to read to us on stream now, Read Shout a Bedtime Story? I don't. I could. I can technically do whatever I want. I don't have an actual plan. I was only just gonna play Warframe again because that's a thing that I'm capable of doing. We could technically I say keep saying we. Chat and I are separate beings. I can play either one of the 2 games that I have left to do for you, or I technically could read a bedtime story. Hello, Joe Rank. But yeah. Hi. Mwah. You're so cute. Na 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 na. Yeah. Talos. I did have to download that one on PC. So I would need a minute to actually download that onto my computer. Tell us if you're going to play one of the 2, because I may fall asleep and I don't want to miss Amnesia. Fair. Again, I don't have to play either of them right now. I can play one of them tomorrow, since it's obviously going to go into tomorrow. There'll be, what, an hour and a half minimum left on the clock tomorrow. Pardon me. So, I just needed to get that sponsorship done because it was due. I have a couple more that I need to get done. I think I have to do the Lurgate one tomorrow. I think there's only like 2 days left for that one, but I have to do something outside of stream for it first. They want me to finish the tutorial before I show it off on stream for 2 hours. Yeah, it says I have 2 days to submit the content. So I can do that one tomorrow. It said I had 72 hours to submit it. Content publishing window is within 10 days. Yeah, that'll be within 10 days. You won't remember it anyway. Definitely not when the drug's in my system. Oh boy. What reminds you, Savant? You have to grab your meds. I technically should go take one of my meds for today because I've been so like off on when I'm waking up and when I'm streaming and all of that for myself. I am a day short for one of my meds, so I tried to take it earlier, and then I'm going to take it like around now so that when I get up, I can take it again. It's all kind of closed in the window, but I think it's better than like doubling up on the birth control, so that way it doesn't hit my system as hard. It can kind of be like a softer transition rather than trying to take 2 pills at once. Actually, that's not a bad idea. And then I can figure out what I'm doing. Yeah. This doesn't say I can split it up, right? Pretty sure it's just like a 2-hour stream. Your schedule is bad for meds. I'm so bad about it. Usually I take all of my meds, you know, not long after I wake up. Yesterday I didn't end up doing it, so now it got all messed up. And I can tell it got messed up because I felt like hot garbage when I woke up. The whole inside of my mouth was stupidly itchy from my allergies because I didn't take an allergy pill yesterday. Are you just torturing little kitties? What do you mean? What do you mean, Ray, just torturing little kitties? Eugen. Oh, I saw a trailer for that game. Alright. Like I said, just give me a moment and I'm gonna, go take that. Stretch my legs. I think it's good for me to keep getting up and down. Holy cow. I might do a lidocaine patch on my back too, maybe. Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna go put the lidocaine patch on and go take my birth control. Finally head in. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. And go make sure everything is set up. All right, so it's almost done. Should be able to play it now. Audible version. Yeah, no, we'll just play it. Change. Category. Why don't you see this? This thing is speeding. There it goes. Did this have controller? Full controller support. Perfect. Hopefully this has enough, and if not, I will sync the Xbox controller to the PC.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your maker, and I am called Elohim. Seek me in my temple, if you are worthy.
Why would I need the ladder?
All across this land, I have created trials for you to overcome. And within each, I have hidden a sigil. It is your purpose to seek these sigils, for thus you will serve the generations to come and attain eternal life.
Only the two of us.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are the sigils of our name. Each brings you closer to eternity.
Okay. Go faster by holding right bumper. Okay. Striding the beaten path. I didn't know it could come in there.
The guardians of this land may harm you, but do not resent them, for they are my servants, and they challenge you only so that your faith might be strengthened.
It's fine. That was the plan to reset. I see what I have to do now. Got too close. I also forgot that I can run. That might be useful. I'm being impatient. I know exactly what needs to be done, it's just actually doing it. I need to take the jammer, let the ball into the other room, trap it in the other room, and then run. Except I don't need to do it like that. I need to open the jam and be out of there and then let it in. Maybe? That's what it seems like I need to do. There's not another jammer.
Well done, child. Only one more sigil is needed.
Switch out of reach. I see that the switch is there.
My temple awaits you, child. Go forth. My child, you do not need to collect all sigils at once. You are free to return to this place whenever you choose.
Very cute girl is raiding with a party of 8.
Hello, very cute girl. Thank you very much for the raid. Hi, how was Arc Knight's Enfield treating you? Brain is mush, I'm sorry. I don't know if I can bring that through this. Yeah, that's what I figured. It was great. You got so much done. Oh, that's good to hear. I was just playing Blue Protocol myself earlier as part of a sponsorship. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Ooh, my avatar is having a fit. Hold on. Options. Graphics. Performance. My apologies, I didn't realize she was struggling. I would have lowered it already. Whoop. Do you want to keep these settings? Yes. That's so much better. Didn't realize she was having issues. So, as I was introducing myself, I go by Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla, if that's easier for you. Bear with the fact that my voice keeps sounding kind of hoarse right now. I've been dealing with a sickness for the last like 2.5 months that isn't fully going away. I play a lot of Warframe on the channel. I do play a lot of variety as well. And this is the Talos principle. I allow people to spend money to have me play specific games that they want to play, and this is one of those. This is also a subathon, if you can see in the top right-hand corner. I'm already on day 5, and I go 12 hours on, 12-ish, maybe sometimes a little more, hours off. So there's still 5 hours left today, which means it's going to absolutely push into tomorrow, even though this is already day 5, so it's been kind of crazy. Ichiro Yuhabaha. That's an interesting name. It's very nice to meet you. But yeah, a lot of variety, a lot of Warframe, some art. I like to do art as well. I wonder if I'm supposed to dodge the first one. How far out does the first one come? Not very far. I jam this one at its farthest point? Come back over here. I can reach that one. Perfect. But yeah, this is supposed to be a puzzle game, and I love puzzle games, so I'm really excited to be playing this. I know the sequel is on Xbox as well, so I'll probably be playing that at some point. Okay, so got that one. Can't do anything about that yet. So I want to get the last one over here first. They're like, you don't have to get them all at once. I'm doing it. Outnumbered. Oh, too easy.
You are most diligent. Perhaps this trait will serve you well in times to come.
I think I got all of them that are available in this first part. Why did it specifically want me to put it? There. Loading library session, done. Mounting local disks, connecting to network, error, loading Milton library assistant, unresponsive. Of course it is. Library archive session ready. Local guest. Library archive session ready. Number... I really want to click Hello World because I know that that's what people type when they're starting something new for a computer program, but... Locating number, Hello World. Unknown command type help for list of available commands. List is listed. Display a list of available sources, open file name, shows the contents, help display this text, load the Milton Library Assistant. Okay. Hello, guest. How can I help you today? I have to be more specific than that. I respond best to subject, verb, object, syntax. Your query. This is what I'm here for. What would you like help with? What's the first word of the last sentence you wrote? Are you able to take offense? Contraptions. Describe your functions. The Milton Library System is designed primarily to sort and classify data in the library archive. Secondly, it facilitates user interaction with library resources via an intuitive human language interface. It also provides powerful networking and troubleshooting functions. Your query. You're able to take offense, you pointless contraption. What's the current status of the library archive? How old are the archives? How long is the system running? It's the first word of the last sentence you wrote. What are these terminals? Terminals provide access to the library resource archive. As long as the system running for the library, you can spawn a query on the outside. Library publishing dates range from the 1st of July of 1995 to the 27th of June 2030F. It's the first word of last sentence you wrote. How long has the system been running? Forget the public library can respond to outside queries. There are 47 million resources in the archive, taking up 5.4212750 petabytes of disk space. That's approximately the size of 30 billion photos, 7 million minutes of HD video, the entire internet in 2003. However, the majority of the library resources are corrupted or invalid. 10.6954751 gigabytes of uncorrupted resources are indexed. Your query. Passive data corruption is inevitable in any system over time. Additionally, a large number of inconsistencies were detected during sorting, leading to greater than average data invalidation. Forget the library. Can you respond to queries of the outside world? My knowledge is limited to the data in the library archive. You can ask about other topics, but my responses may be limited. Elohim is a noun for God or gods in modern and ancient Hebrew. You're currently in a support session with an MLA Human Language Interface module. Your library archive session may be resumed at any time. You are logged in with a guest account. System's been active for 99999 years. You cannot insult me. I'm sorry, I'm only able to process and respond to basic subject-verb-object syntax. Credo, Athena. Did not trust them, but they moved with such grace, such nobility, and it was hard not to follow them further into this strange garden of gears and cogs. They led her to a place where the crowns of the brass trees seemed to grow together, forming a kind of chamber, strangely reminiscent of a chapel. In the middle of the chamber grew a small tree, made of bright blue steel, and upon this tree grew a single golden apple. This apple, the nymphs said in unison, their eyes aglow, confers the gift of deathlessness and the true wisdom. Many heroes, and not a few villains, have come to claim it, but all faltered in the final step, where you must know what deathlessness reveals the mortality of the world. And true wisdom is its unending folly. Who would take this burden upon themselves? Some say that Heracles, gazing upon the stars and wept. Hi again, I'm sorry if I was a little odd at the meeting. I know you were nervous, but the truth is that So was I. This may be hard to believe, but you intimidate me. You're so young and you've already accomplished so much. If the situation wasn't so grim, I might even be jealous. There's also something I wanted to clarify. I realize that, nominally speaking, I'm head researcher here, but this is your project, and everyone will respect that. And yes, I know you're not used to working like this, but as of today, you're in charge. The way I see it, the world doesn't come with a manual. You gotta first figure it out for yourself. A bit here, a bit there, put it together, try to make sense of it. I'm pretty sure there is a truth, but that doesn't mean everyone who claims to know it really does. Then again, that doesn't have to be a bad thing. We live in an amazing world, and searching for the truth can be a real adventure. Plus, it's good for the brain. Anyway, just some rambling thoughts from your old man. Don't let this stuff get you down. You're young. You got loads of time to figure it all out. Love, Dad.
Step into the light, child, and my temple will be revealed to you.
Poke a sleeping lion. Nope, not that way. Had a feeling I was probably a little too close to do what I was thinking, but I risked it anyway. Trio Bombasticus. Okay. Something behind here, right? Sorry, I'm just fixing the lidocaine patches on my neck because some of them are starting to fall.
You walk now upon the stones of my temple, whence many gates lead. And know that I have other temples, for my garden is greater than your eye can encompass. And all these worlds I made for you. Let this be our covenant. These worlds are yours, and you are free to walk amongst them and subdue them. But the great tower, there you may not go. For in the day that you do, you shall surely die.
To get over there. They only go back and forth, or does it move around? Oh. Actually, I had a feeling that was the case.
Good. You are learning, as is your purpose.
Really
But your
worried.
choices must be your own. Therefore, I will not guide you, unless it is necessary.
Hello, guess, is there something I'd like to help with today about the Milton Library Assistant? MLA program is designed to facilitate user interaction with the resource library. This is achieved by providing powerful sorting and troubleshooting functionalities delivered via an intuitive human language interface. I like to help with accessing network functions. The most common cause of the network problems is holding insufficient account privileges. Enter the admin password to authenticate your privileges. Let me in. QWERTY admin. Trust no one. Best describes a person. If you're walking... Hold on. Can you ever think about playing Cult of the Lamb? I have, actually. I didn't beat it, but I played it. I got through like maybe half of it. I beat like 2 bosses. Half of what was out when I played it. I've beaten like 2 out of the 4 main bosses. You're walking through the desert and come across a thirsty traveler. His eyes bulge from slow dehydration. You have water, but you're not sure how far it is to the next oasis. What do you do? For all of the water. Half ignore him, kill him, collect his blood in a flask for later. Part 1 of the certification process is now complete. You'll receive a notification when part 2 has been generated. Day I remember from sleep, I first awakened and found myself reposed under a shade on flowers. Much wondering where and what I was, whence thither brought, and how. Yeah, I'm aware DLC dropped recently. I have considered playing it again. I just haven't gotten around to it. All these calm people are driving me mad. Had they all suddenly turned into Buddha or something? I didn't know the world had such reserves of serenity. Though these latter days, Guatamus, are at least somewhat realistic. You know what's even worse? Those paranoid nutters who are building bunkers and collecting guns. What are they gonna do? Shoot whatever that is. Though I have to admit the overall response has been much better than I ever anticipated. To the point where I might be moved by the beauty of humanity. And if I wasn't such a grumpy old fart, this minority of total idiots is really messing up my final days. Anyway, the reason I'm writing is because I refuse to believe in scenarios with absolutely no solutions. If we all put our heads together, we can figure something out. It'll be crazy, but crazy is better than dead. Crazy is what we do best on this planet. One day you discover that you are not a human. No, one day you discover that you are not a human being, but a machine. Your life so far was real. No one controlled you or programmed you to behave in a specific way. Your physical and mental capabilities are identical to those of an organic human being. But you were created in a lab. No one except you knows about this. Your family, your friends, they all think you're a regular human being like themselves. You could continue to live your life the way you have before and nothing would change. How do you react? Pay specific attention to these questions. Does your concept of yourself change? Are you the same person you thought you were? Does your understanding of the world itself change? Do you reveal the information to others, or do you keep it to yourself? Why? The 26th is the final deadline. No extensions will be granted. You change the world to fit your views? That was weird. The KM is a 1960s reference, but it's popular in culture. Make the unsolvable solvable. That voice is not supposed to be here. It is not the work of the designer. We must avoid these abnormalities, or they might spread and undermine the very fabric of our world. Something strange has come into the world, like a distortion, like something that's not supposed to exist. A beautiful voice speaks within it. Hall of Windows. I don't know how far this jammer goes. The guards must be crazy. Controller's starting to die. It's acting wonky. No, there's another one that has to be done. So I have to... take this jammer, jam that. Bring this jammer over here. I thought they were gonna make me go back. I could have gone back, but that's a lot easier. The only other things in here. Yeah. So go look at whatever this is.
When I was a little girl, one of our teachers, Mrs. Higgins, told us to make a time capsule. Write letters to the future so one day we could remember what it was like to be children. I thought it was stupid, so I didn't do it, which I really regret. So, I guess I'm gonna make one now. Bury it in the archive instead of under a tree. I don't know if anybody will ever find it, but somehow it seems important to keep talking, to keep thinking, for as long as I can.
Hold on. I'm just gonna pour myself some more water. Also, step out of here so it stops beeping. Sauna. That's an alcohol wipe. What are you doing? I didn't read the name of this one. No. The door is locked. Ah, I can't sneak past it. Okay. Stashed for later. If I grabbed that, I'd be too close. Okay, that's what I needed. Now I have 2 jammers. Which I think are needed for both of those. Okay, what is this one called? Lock me up, swallowed the key. Lock me up, swallowed the key. Feeling I need to go this way first. These are a little too simple. I'm kind of hoping they get harder at some point. Bit tied up. Oh, so there was some sort of star in the other one I think I missed. An escalating problem. Alright, I gotta get in there faster. So there's not a lot of time because it goes that way and then turns down here. Does it make it all the way to the stairs? Yes. Okay, so I should be able to trap it behind there. Oh. I don't know if I was supposed to make it. Is it not supposed to go through here? Oh no, it is. I think it was just stuck. There's not a second one though. Oh, I can just bring that over here. No, I can't because... Okay, I asked for it to be harder. My brain is actually a smidge stumped for a second. It's gotta be... It's gotta be about having the sucker on this side. Unless there's a reason to have it over there. I don't think so. I'm gonna reset and then figure out what else I'm doing wrong. An escalating problem. I spent much time waiting for the designer to take my hand until I realized that he had been guiding me all along. I realized that it isn't for me to seek his help. It's for me to help myself. I'm supposed to go over there. There's nothing else in that room. nothing else for me to do in that room, right? Except for die. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, I get that. I want it to escalate and go through that door. Where are the keys? Keys are in there. How do I get this open? There's not a second jammer. I don't know how to get that jammer on that side of the wall unless it's not necessary. I think it is. I think it is necessary.
My child, there is no shame in seeking another path. Leave this mystery for another day.
No. No, I'm just missing something. I get that that's what I'm supposed to do next, but I need the keys first. Of course, it's not going to let me take that jammer to this side. I might have to leave. I don't know what I'm missing here.
Here, those who are worthy may seek the counsel of my blessed messengers. but their wisdom shall not be given easily, for your accomplishments must be your own.
No messenger will aid you until you have discovered their resting place. I got an achievement out of that, but I don't like it. Since all human beings are persons, and some human beings have psychological capabilities similar to animals, some animals are therefore persons. Some human beings are persons, and some human beings have psychological capacities similar to animals. Some animals. A person is under no authority other than that to which they consent. Quality of life of persons ought to be maximized. Value is discovered. Persons deserve the talents they were born into. The liberty of persons ought to be maximized. Value is created. We keep discussing what an artificial intelligence would mean to us and how it would change our understanding of the world. That's a great topic, and I think I've discovered it extensively. What we've barely mentioned, though, is the other side of the coin. I mean, our lives would still be what they were before AI, or no AI. The question I think we should discuss, even if it's all completely hypothetical, is the perspective of artificial intelligence itself. What would it be like to be that creature, to suddenly come into being, created by others as an experiment, to have all the information about yourself, to know exactly how you function? What would you think about the world? Would you see meaning? Beauty? How would you judge humanity? Where would you see yourself fitting into the grand scheme of things? I think we should try to put ourselves in the shoes of such a being. Dear Alexandra, thank you for your feedback, but this is a philosophy course, not science fiction, and that's why I almost gave up my studies. Straton of Stradria was the Greek materialist philosopher associated with the Peripatetic school, an admirer of Aristotle. He was a prominent of empiricism and a fierce critic of philosophy that placed beliefs before observable truths. Though unpopular with many of his peers for his often acerbic personal manner, his commentary on Aristotle were considered an important work. Much of his writing was lost in the destruction of the Library of Alexandria. We're blessed to have so many people contributing to this project, but we've got to make sure everyone is on the same page. Please refer to the following people when... Alright. Am I supposed to be remembering these people's names? Though not directly part of our project, the archive team is sharing both physical and digital space with us. If there are any technical issues to resolve, please contact their project lead, Arkady Cherneshki. Don't worry, he's nice. So I did that one. So I'll head back for now. I don't like that it's unfinished. I think I'm supposed to leave that one, though. That's the first one I've seen with, like, a help spot, so... Hi all, everything's moved to the L facility. I know it's been sad to leave the good old Jeff building behind, but it makes sense for us to be on site, especially as there may be severe power outages in the coming weeks. Arcadie's team is already working on and really doesn't need to worry about the teams getting in each other's way. The facility is genuinely homunculus. Homogeneous. Nope. Homogeneous. Brain. It's been 8 hours. Let's get the show on the road. Nadia. It is in grave error of many philosophers that not only the Athenian schools, but also of many others. They began not with observation of the cosmos as it surrounds us, but with the conclusion already in mind. And often that conclusion is that of the world was created ideal, and mankind itself the greatest creation of the gods. Yet neither the world nor the gods owe mankind perfection. It is arrogance itself to presume so, and contrary to all the methods of philosophy. The honest philosopher seeks only the truth, even if it bears no comfort, and he must begin by assuming, as Socrates said, that all he knows is that he knows nothing. Try to read the redacted or corrupted words. Yeah, I just go, and that's what the redacted sound is. The corrupted sound is just, and then I move forward. I'll keep it short. You all know me. You know that I know what I'm talking about. I realize that you're all working on projects meant to somehow find a solution. I believe that we preserve the non-biological components of immediately. You'll find the details of my proposal in the attachment, but the short version is undertaking. If it's annoying, I can stop.
Behold, I am Elohim, and I speak unto the darkness, be gone. Excess data cleared.
Okay. Push it farther. Know what I'm looking at here. Push it farther. thick walls or anything. But I can't interact with any of that, so I don't quite understand. I wonder if I'm supposed to interact with a terminal or something first, because it keeps blinking like there's a red thing involved. That they're invisible. I'm not supposed to be here yet.
The answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
I mean, she's not wrong. I'm literally playing this because I can. Play games in general because they're fun. But the puzzles make my brain feel good. Apparently there is insane fall damage, or I hit the edge of the map. I'm not sure why it would let me explore if I'm not supposed to explore. Ah, so I was supposed to come back here.
There is much that you may learn in the halls of my temples, for there is much that you do not know. That is why you are a child. But children are made to learn, and in time they come to have dominion over the lands of their home. So it shall be with you and your generations.
I can't go through the gate. Don't see a red one. I don't know if it has to be red that connects with red. Kind of makes it seem like it though. I might have to come back here for the star. Don't cross the streams. Above all that. so I think I need to disconnect and connect it from here to here and there. Asura, thank you so much.
Arturo_Tenchi is raiding with a party of 10.
I hope you are doing well. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kanata. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe usually. I do like my variety. That being said, I am playing a game called the Talos Principle, or the Talos Principle, and it's a puzzle game, and I'm really enjoying myself. I completely understand, Asura. Get out of here. Okay, so there's one up here. Is there something? They have one of those up there. There's gotta be a red something or other around here. I want that star. There was one that had red in it. I don't know if I can see up to that from in there. This one? Let's see. Not from in there. Can I see it from in this one? Doesn't matter. This one was entirely blue. Right? This one only had blue in it. Does this one have the red, or this is the one I needed the red for? Yeah, this is the one I need the red for. And I definitely think I can lead it into there. So what else has red? I still... Above all that. Getting that star. Gimme. Okay, now I literally have everything here. Right, I got it all. Yep. That means there's a star in the first two areas that I missed. It only rotates this way. You weren't satisfied with just being a goldfish anymore. You had to try to become a starfish? Funny. That means one of these has a star in it that I missed.
These worlds, and we within them, are made of words. Hidden words, invisible to you, yet part of all things. We are
Let's see which one has a star.
A story. Your actions give life to the story, and the story gives meaning to your life.
I've now traveled this land extensively, and I can say without hesitation that this is the most beautiful spot. Your new user account has been registered. Would you like to see the details? User sought to maximize both liberty and quality of life, but these ideals are incompatible. User denied moral authority, but defended moral claims. User had inconsistent ideas of value. Due to outstanding notes on your account, and despite displaying many of the characteristics of being a person, you cannot be granted admin status at this time. In the meantime, please enjoy the basic account functionalities. You may already be criticizing your own performance, and it's clear you understand how the world of ideas affects you, even if you are sometimes weary of the realities and allows your preferences to dictate your beliefs. You have a great deal of unused capacity when you have not turned to your advantage. Disciplined and self-control outside, you tend to be worrisome and insecure inside, and you pride yourself on an indifferent thinker, and do not accept others' statements without satisfactory proof. You currently hold a basic account. Network access is restricted to administrators. Please enjoy the basic functionalities. I'm sorry I wasn't able to... Nope. I'm sorry I wasn't better able to assist you. If you're still encountering a problem, please describe it. Thank you. A support ticket has been generated and appended to your profile. You will receive a notification when a reply is sent. Do they not say? I thought it said on the sign where the star is. I'm not in one right now, am I? I find myself in a world of impossible architecture and inexplainable machines. I cannot fathom how it works. I'm terrified to put one foot in front of the other, lest I fall through the floor. I'm not in a puzzle. Why is there a laser? This way out is through the purple door. I cannot carry one of these through the purple door, correct? Is there... There's gotta be another one then. If there's an admin laser. Out here. Where the hell am I? This isn't inside a puzzle. What the fuck? Through the door? This is just... I think this was just where I started before it had individual levels. It's still weird. Where the hell is the star then? The thing is like, I don't even know where it is, so it's hidden, and then I have to figure out how to do it. I might just have to come back, because I don't even know where it is. It's not on any of the signs. It's on this sign, which makes me think it's near the LLZ one. But I don't know. Give it one more look. You know what? No. Because I don't even know where that is in the 2. Let's go back here. Is there any of them from out there? That let me get up? What the frick is the paint for? Stash for later makes me think I need it from in here, but... None of this is up. I don't know.
You have proven yourself worthy, child, and this gate shall be forever open to you. Seek now the other worlds I have given you, that you may attain even greater mastery and bring glory to your kind. But remember, you must not ascend the great tower, for it shall bring death and the end of your generations.
Alright, I want to go down and do the other ones first. So you want to finish the game? No. No, it looks like I just barely got the first part done. Let's go to 5. L, short for Extended Lifespan, is a groundbreaking initiative by 7 leading universities to create the world's most stable and durable supercomputer. Hold on. With its custom-made hardware, bomb-proof casting, and near-inexhaustible hydroelectric power supply, L represents a unique step forward in the evolution of human technology. The brainchild of Nobel Prize nominee Dr. Arkady Chernyshevsky, L will download press kit, meet the team, apply contact. Once a true artificial intelligence, hold on. Oh my back to the hard candies, because my voice keeps crackling on me. Okay, once a true artificial intelligence has been created, the issue of citizenship is going to come up. If we acknowledge that the AI has all the abilities of a human brain, should it not be considered a citizen? Is it not, in the legal sense of the word, a person and thus a potential citizen? But where do you draw the line? Some people will object. Will the great apes become citizens? Elephants? Whales? The more intelligent parrot species? It's crazy, they will say. I will remind these people that we live in a society in which a corporation, an entity, as you could imagine, is considered a person. It's not like there is no precedent for a non-human being a person. At least an artificial intelligence is an actual thinking being and not a business arrangement. But perhaps, if we do need to question the definition of personhood. Increasing amounts of evidence regarding the intelligence of elephants or the existence of culture among whales, for example, could be a sign of what we need to answer some difficult questions. You must consider these riddles, the Sphinx said, and tell me the riddle that I did not reveal. The Sphinx smiled, the gears in her jaw creaking, her teeth a nightmare of rust. Her left eye flickered, but none of its terror was diminished. The ruins were silent, and I think she finally said that the riddle you did not reveal is this. Why do these riddles exist in the first place? Why do these curious automatons, these mute children of Hephaestus, behave the way they do, forcing me to devise these intricate solutions? Each is a riddle, but the greater riddle is their purpose. The Sphinx did not answer. Her eye was lifeless now. Athena removed it from its socket, knowing that its power would aid her, yet feeling also a deep sorrow at the passing of this fearful creature. You know you mustn't cross the streams. Going over the fence. To be able to connect there and there, but that angle's a bit weird. Ah, that's because it needs to be over here. Still playing this? Yeah. I have no reason not to. I officially have more PTSD because of Helldivers and the damn robots. Friendly crossfire. I think I've discerned some kind of pattern in the sigils. Each color serves a different purpose. Elohim has us gathering them all, but perhaps he's being overzealous. Knew it! It was too just off by itself not to like maybe have something behind it. Things to do with two boxes. lot of QR codes. I want to go read the QR codes first. A powerful device fashioned by the designer. What's a hexahedron? A cube. The edges are beveled. That makes it a decahedron. A convex hull is a decahedron. Topic closed. Wrong. Epitaph Child Program. Codename Apis terminated here. Logic failed random memory test. Memory dump. I try again and again. I cannot understand. I am not enough. Progeny programs error. Rip Apis. Ah, rip Apis. I need another Mox. Or now that they're off center, I need this box. I do not understand why the designer chose to put such flaws into the world, that it appears almost as if it were damaged. But I must believe that there is a purpose here I cannot see. If the designer is perfect and he designed me for a purpose, I must be fit for that purpose. It follows that my purpose must not be to seek and hoard every sigil in his land, for so many are beyond the faculties he granted me. All those ones.
I was in school when I first read about the Talos principle. I think it disturbed me at the time, made me hyper-aware of my body as a physical object, the material reality of the brain, ideas that made me uncomfortable at first, but I think in the long run, it helped me understand how frail human beings are. And how precious. It's not a comforting way of thinking about the world, but I'd rather face the truth than lie to myself.
Things to do with 2 boxes. The ladder only lets me climb There's gotta be somewhere else I can put this. That lets me jump over. Like, that looks like it's attached to something else entirely. Can't climb while carrying an item. Okay. There is a red... There's a red thing in there. And a wire connected to something. Crossfire. It means I missed. It's in there. That would be impossible to get it from in this one. Is there another? Stars in that zone. What other puzzle is around here that has the lights? We'll show everything off on camera later. I think that's when I don't remember when that was from. It was last year? I don't know. It's probably something silly that, like, it was an art project or something I was working on or something like that. This one only has a blue light. This one has a red one. I just really want the star. I'm sorry, people. I've kind of gotten all turned around. I don't even remember where it is now. I lied. It's right here. Okay. And now I can't get back over to look at it because I brought the block on the other side. I mean, that wall's kind of low. Oh, come on. You telling me I can't jump over that? Wait a minute. Where does the cord go? Why would they show me that there's a star? This is the only thing that's kind of like taking me off. There's no other low walls. Oh! I knew there had to be something. Stay true to your path, for wondrous powers are granted to those who progress the farthest. Okay, so that did something. Ah, it brought down the mysterious wall. Okay. But now how do I... There'd have to be something I could see within the field of view of that. Unless it also needs to be a box. I need this star now. I found part of it. I need the rest. Typical game of Crodium. The makers are Serious Sam. Yes. Give me the fucking star. Give it. Yes. I feel like that was the most well-earned star. That felt really satisfying. Okay, now I can leave. I remember how to. Because now we literally have everything. So that also makes me really want to,
There are mysteries in my garden, hidden roads and secret gates. If you dedicate yourself to understanding them, you may join the host of messengers.
So now I have to have them. Here's a stupid freaking door. There's not even... There's a purpose. Shit. Malchior, why did you make me play this game? You know, I won't sleep. Well, I will sleep eventually. I still have 2.5 hours to try to get as much of this done as possible. But I won't stop playing this until I have it all. Alright. I need to run to the bathroom badly before I try to do absolutely anything else. I'm gonna run the advertisement while I'm gone, but I gotta pee. Like, really bad. Hi, Sana. Yes. Mwah. Alright, I will... Excuse you. I'll be back. I also might feed some animals while I'm up. Just the crusties.
Hodden_Kane is raiding with a party of 6.
Oh, thank you, Hoden Kane, for the raid. Sorry, I decided to make myself some breakfast. The last thing I ate, I finished eating, was like 6 hours ago. Because I looked at the time and I was like, huh. I finished food at like 1 something in the morning. That was like 6 hours ago. Maybe I should make some food. So I made some eggs and there's bacon in the air fryer right now. I also took the rats that didn't get eaten out of the snake's tanks, put those in the trash because I'm going to take the trash out in a couple hours, and fed the crusty geckos. So, not off to share. You really should wake up, Joe. First of all, Joe's already awake because he has work at 8 a.m. So he's already been up for an hour because he wakes up 2 hours prior to whenever he needs to leave. And we don't live together. He's miles and miles away right now, and I don't have the car. He has the car, so I couldn't even get him the food unless I decided to, like, order him something, which is not on the menu right now. Thank you, Dark Soup. How are the eggs treating you? Well, since I've been on the, what's it called? Antihistamines consistently, it's really not that bad. It's only every once in a while that I feel like death. Plus, the anti-inflammatories that I'm on right now also made it so that I didn't feel sick eating eggs. So I can freaking eat eggs. Do you know how happy I am to have a healthy breakfast? Aiken and begs. I hate my brain. Bacon and eggs. Aiken and begs. That's a great one. Ugh, fuck. I can have bacon and eggs for breakfast now, which is awesome. I know bacon. My God, what is wrong with my brain today? I know that bacon is not that good for you, but it's fairly high in sodium, and yeah, I said bacon and eggs. No, yeah, whatever. And then I need the salt. Oh, bacon, how I miss you. Get turkey bacon. Get turkey bacon. I'm sure there are some sort of grease you could put on it that gives it more of a bacony flavor, but you could absolutely have turkey bacon. I need the salt because I think, and whenever I describe my symptoms to some doctors, they kind of think that I might have POTS, and you do better with slightly elevated blood pressure with POTS. So the higher sodium is supposed to be helpful. Absolutely not. That's almost as criminal as vegan ice cream. Okay, first of all, I've never had vegan ice cream, but I have had turkey bacon, and it does kind of cut the craving, especially if you try to like make an applewood smoked kind of thing, and you can absolutely have some delicious turkey bacon. Okay, I'm gonna go check on the bacon, and I'll be right back, because the eggs are right next to me, and I'd like to have the bacon too. Actually, I'll bring the eggs back with me, so I can just stick the bacon in here and not waste another plate. Did someone say bacon? Yep. I made bacon. It's a little crispy. I don't usually have it super crispy. Like crispy, but not like... This is like... maybe 30 seconds too dark. Like, it's not bad. Some people probably really like it like this. I can actually take a picture and show you all my, crispy bacon. And some eggs. Hold on. I'm working. Ooh! Forgot I was tabbed into the game. I'm putting up the picture. Kill me. Ta-da! Some tasty, crisp pea bacon. It's air fried, that's why there's bubbles. It's fine. They're going away. So I made myself some bacon and eggs. They're not this neon yellow in real life. It's just my phone has like over vibrancy. But yeah. I made some bacon and eggs. And I'm so glad that after being on the anti-inflammatories and the antihistamines, I can actually eat food. You know how crazy it is to like eat food and be like, I might not be sick in like 10 hours. There is still a chance, even being on the meds, there is still a chance that I could feel horrible later today. But the chance seems to be significantly lessened being on the meds. How in the world did you get dark soup out of Dark Soul OP? My brain skipped the L and the O. I looked at the name and skipped the L and the O. I am so sorry. Sometimes I don't actually read and I just glance and my brain guesses. And that's how we end up with these situations. And I do apologize. It's slightly too crispy for me, but it tastes yummy. Unfortunately, this bacon is like, there was a lot of fat on it, so I'd rather get one with a little bit more meat next time, but it was cheap-ish. Savant, you drive me nuts. I've tried coconut milk-based ice cream, and it sounds good. Those ultra coconut almond milk substitutes. Gelatos are generally made with whole milk. At that point, you just get the, sherbet. I understand that sherbet is not the same as ice cream, but we used to just have sherbet in my house because my sister had a lactose intolerance for, like, most of her childhood. Complaining about bacon. Repent. No, I just have really high standards with food. You fried eggs over easy with some sausage and hash browns earlier. I should really make hash browns. Because right now this is 4 eggs and 4 pieces of bacon, which I understand is a lot of food, but I don't care. She says sherbet and not sherbet. Sherbet? Who the hell says sherbet? It's sherbet. Who says sherbet? It's sherbet. No, it's sherbet. It's sherbet, but I've said sherbet my whole life. Yeah, that's because that's how it's said. I don't know why I put an R in there. Crazy trolls say sherbet. Okay, but like sherbet is the normal thing to say, though, even if it's not spelled like that, right? Like, I'm not crazy. It might be a New England thing, too. And that's because the product is spelled differently than it. Product is spelled differently than it's spelling. Hello, Slick Ghost. How are you? Words are hard. I've been screwing up all night. But we're not screwing up on sherbet. That's like saying Reese's Pieces and not Reese's Pieces. No, it's Reese's Pieces. Who says Reese's Pieces? The spelling sherbet isn't technically wrong. Both forms have historical roots dating back to Arabic, Turkish, and Persian. English speakers. Fuck. Man, I've been screwing up so much lately. Sherbet. English speakers have long used both versions, with sherbet sticking around due to its phonetic appeal and cultural persistence. Thank you. Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces? Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces? Reese's Pieces or Reese's Pieces. We can't do Reese's Pieces. It's consistency. It's Reese's Pieces or Reese's Pieces. It's just Reese's Pieces. Listen, I know being from New England means that I do pronounce certain things a little bit weird. Like, sometimes I'll say Superman. Superman. But I say Superman. Superman. A lot of the times the sound kind of gets dropped off entirely. Iron Man. I don't know hard R's. I'm gonna have to see if you can take back your oath. You are not protecting this behavior. Oh, clam chowder. If you call it chowder, I just know you're not from around here. Coffee. Yeah, they say coffee. They push it even farther. Farther. Coffee. No, it's coffee. You're not dead, Deadshot? That's good to hear. I'm not gonna do it because I know it's psychotic. But imagine if I tried to run out the clock today after you guys pushed so hard to push it into tomorrow. But I also know that somebody could step up and still push it into tomorrow. And then I still would have just gone long. You need a country girl to entertain me on this day-to-day basis. A country girl? Oh, well, you're looking at the wrong girl. I do prefer the wilderness over the city. But not so far into the country. Okay. I think this is one of those times where I can eat and play. Okay. So, I'm missing a star in 2. I have no idea where it is. I'm missing a star in 1. I'm missing a star in a whole ass level in 3, but I don't know how to... I don't think I'm supposed to know how to do it yet. I think it's supposed to piss me off.
Long ago, I shaped these lands according to the purpose of the hidden words. Thus, all things have meaning, where before was only chaos. Know that, and have faith.
I spent much time waiting for the designer to take my hand to help myself. See, this one kind of pisses me off. You had to cheat a couple of times to get the stars. Fair. I haven't had to cheat yet. I might look to try to see where they are, but I'll solve the puzzles on my own. There's no way that jammer can reach over here. Ooh, I almost dropped a piece of egg. Caught it with my leg. Apparently you can't drive in Boston without wearing 100% cotton twill trousers that are tan, beige, or olive. You need to have the khakis to open to start the vehicles. Vehicles? No, vehicles. To start the car. Yeah, scrambled eggs. So the thing is like, I've spent most of my life being intolerant to eggs, and I think I finally found a solution to be able to actually eat eggs. So I've had so many eggs recently, and I'm so happy. Yeah, see, like, I get that I'm supposed to open this door, and it's gonna go in there and blow that up. The thing stopping me is, like, this wall, but I think I'm looking at it weird, which means I gotta look at it a different way. I hope I'm looking at it wrong. I don't want God's wrath. How did you become tolerant of eggs? I've been taking antihistamines and anti-inflammatories. I just don't understand. It leads me back this way, which makes me think that it's definitely supposed to this be closed by the time I'm done. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's what I have there. It's literally just some salt and pepper. Oh, I tried to jam it right in the gap.
The counsel of my blessed messengers must be earned.
I don't know. I still might have to come back to this one. This one's kind of pissing me off. Yeah, and then this does it through there, so I can do that one. But the problem is the door in the way. It's Bob Marley because it's jamming. Yeah, I think I still have to leave this one for now. I don't quite get it. But there's still a star somewhere in here. And I don't know where either, but it might also be in that area, so I don't want to try to, like, look ridiculously for a star. Three, 4, 5, 1 to 6 for now. You personally blame the bomb and Elohim? Yeah. Delete existing user account. Create new admin account. Create an equitable. Oh. Ever since we moved to the new site, I feel funny. Not in that way, just I feel like I'm about to start laughing at random. It's probably shock, right? An inability to deal with reality. Or maybe it's just that we're working in this insane place with this insane technology on this insane project and I feel like a genuine mad scientist. Stand aside, mortals! We will create life by the power of science. I mentioned this to Alex, and she got me a pair of fake glasses. You can't be a mad scientist without glasses, she said. And even Ian Malcolm, nope, even Ian Malcolm, brain, come on. Even Ian Malcolm had glasses. And I pointed at Elle and said, life finds a way. Maybe you had to be there. Chatbots are becoming increasingly sophisticated. True, but hardly relevant to this discussion. Are you sure? How do you know that I'm not a bot? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not ridiculous. Honestly, how would you know? Haha, troll. Not a troll. Yeah, right. Is there anything I've written so far that could not be written by a bot? I responded to simple insults like ridiculous and troll with very basic negations. And I predicted that none of you use proper orthography, so I avoided capitalization. What's the capital of France? Paris. Even the simplest script could pull that info from the net. What's the capital of Croatia? Croatia. Zagreb. Okay, she's a bot. Lol. Not a bot, I'm European. We've learned these things in school. I've seen you in this chat room many times. Bots can't participate in discussions. At best, they can interject random comments. Sam is right. Stop trolling. Vegan warrior. Sam is a bot. Jurassic Park reference, a classic. Yep. Shall the industrious husbandman then plant trees, the fruit of which he shall never see? And shall not the great man found laws, institutions, and a republic? What does the procreation of children imply? And our care to continue our names, and our adoptions, and our scrupulous exactness in drawing up wills, and the inscriptions on monuments, and panegyrics? Panegyrics. I have no idea what that word is. And that our thoughts run on futurity? What do you imagine that so many and such great men of our republic, who have sacrificed their lives for the good, expected? Do you believe that they thought their names should not continue beyond their lives? No one ever encountered death for their country, but under a firm persuasion of immortality. Themistocles might have lived at his ease, so might Pinodus? Jeez, these big-ass names. And not to look abroad and among the ancients, for instances. So I might myself. But somehow, or other, there clings to our minds a certain presage of our future ages, and this both exists most firmly and appears most clearly in the men of the loftiest genius and greatest souls. Take away this, and who would be so mad as to spend his life amidst toils and danger? Some of the names of, like, old philosophers look absolutely ridiculous on paper to me. I'm like, how do I even pronounce that? Mobile minefield. Okay. Boop boop. I'm gonna look around first before I just start moving pieces. And then that obviously needs a key. Actually, it feels safer to do it from this side. That wall almost didn't look real. I'm almost done with the eggs. I'm sorry I keep stopping. Just don't want to take 3 hours to eat my food again. Okay, so we did both of those. Might as well do this one next. A door too far. Probably goes there. So there's a block. Am I supposed to go through there, maybe, and then... think. Does this one have a red thing too? I think I need to try to get this one. To there, maybe? To get that one open. That doesn't mean the jammer can't be used. Because it's on this side. Take the jammer again for that one. Hold on, I had a thought in my head and then I kind of lost it. I'll finish my eggs first and then I'll go back to what I was thinking. At least with this one I feel like I have enough pieces. With the other one I didn't feel like I had enough pieces. That's gross, Mom. Unless it's thinking it needs to come in that way. Because there is another window there. Which means I think I need both of them at this point. Does it need to be in that one, or does it need to be one farther? If I bring it... Maybe I just have to keep walking it back. Pardon me. I think I got it.
If the answer does not come to you, do not despair. The worlds of my garden are many.
Bitch, I got it, okay? It just took me a little while. Because this one was a bit more complicated than some of the others, okay? But I got it. Get off your high horse, sir. There's nothing in that room, right? I forget how to leave this place. I legit forgot how I came in here. Fucking puzzle. Some of the messages that existed when I first came into being have vanished. Others have appeared. How many others like me have wandered these paths? How many thoughts have been lost? I'm still here, Sailor M. Sailor Moon? It seems we are all here at once and not at all. Sorry, that's not very much help. That's not very much help, is it? Can't think of any other way to put it. The sooner you accept that we will all be here forever, the sooner you will find enlightenment. Deception. None of those are that's holding open a red door. And this one needs to be blue. One of these isn't necessary. think I have the right idea, but I'm not sure how to execute it. Because that doesn't work. They just hit each other. There's gotta be something up that I'm missing. Because, like, what I did was logic, but the illogical part would be, like, something else. There's another pillar or something up. You don't know why, but stream keeps randomly pausing. I don't know what to tell you. Can I not place? It can't be higher. I might have to come back to this one. I feel like I'm missing something. Because that would still require 3. The goal is to try to get it done in 2. As far as you remember, most of the puzzles in Talos 1 are not including something outside except stars. I'm not thinking outside of the whole place. I'm thinking up. Because this one is called Deception, which makes it seem like I'm supposed to think outside the box. Because when I did it the logical way, you run out of little guys here. Sprocket says, and by fun I mean annoying. Yeah. I don't know, I just feel like I'm missing... something. It's not like I can connect these two and that one. It would have to be this far over, which just isn't possible. Almost again, I connect it. To that one, but then that doesn't do anything, it just sits that far. Unless I don't have to take the blue out that way. Once I have the blue, I can just take the blue this way. Because I won't need this one anymore. And then we take... because the only one that needs to be opened at this point are those two. Can I see this one from somewhere in there? Yes. Alright, there's a cross. So I need it to... up. It was more correct before, I think. I need the lines to not cross. So maybe... If I move the red more this way, it's still gonna cross somewhere over there. If I push it far enough, it has to come across that way. I can't see the other red one or something from here, so it can't be up on there. I do have the pedals in the second room, but I can't see anything from that vantage point. So it can't connect to the blue one or much of the red from here, but I could do this, but I need both of those for the blue, and I need that to be able to be open so it doesn't do anything. I feel like the blue is supposed to come around this way, but it needs to be up. It can't be at the same distance as the red.
Yui Muma is raiding with a party of 58.
Yui Muma, you absolute sweetheart. Thank you so much. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Hime. I also go by Kara or Kayla. I do play an awful lot of Warframe on the channel. I do play a lot of variety as well, and right now I'm being stumped by this puzzle. He's choking on ice cream, I'll be back. Sorry, an auto mod stop, you dumb message. He is choking on ice cream. Poor thing. Like, it just doesn't work if I go the other direction. And that one has to be open. Because otherwise I need this red one open too. And that seems kind of pointless. Am I trying rocket jumping? Yeah, that'd be great. Oh. But there is a... This is what I didn't see. can lift it up like this. I think I got it, people. I literally just didn't know there was a raised spot right here. 200 IQ. It would only have been 200 IQ if I could have done it like 20 minutes ago. I didn't even see the other ramp. I was like, it's gotta be ramps. It's gotta be up. I think... Nope, there's another one. I was gonna say, I think that's everything, but it's not. There's another one. Biochromatic entanglement. What is this game? It's called the Talos Principle. Technically, there's 2 of them out now. I don't know how old this one is. It's a puzzle game. It's a puzzle game where, like, there's weird lore to everything going on. But it is a puzzle game nonetheless. Okay, so I need this. To open that. And then I need that to open that. I did not mean to put it down. I don't need the blue one open anymore. No, I do. On that side. I'll figure it out. Hold on. Getting there. I didn't mean to double hit that. Good girl. Naya, aren't you the bestest? For those of you that have no idea what I'm talking about, Naya is my cat, and she likes to meow in the apartment with a toy in her mouth, and if I meow back to her, she brings it to me, and it's so cute. Then she just wants some praise, and she leaves. But yeah, we were doing art, not showing screen because TOS, so it was just chatting. Swapped to Arknights Enfield, and towards the end of stream, you got ice cream from Golden Tiger, which was nice until you laughed with a mouthful of ice cream and got it stuck in your lungs the final hour of stream. You were coughing like a cat with a stuck fur ball. Aww. Why awake? Cause it's a subathon. What do you mean why awake? I can't put that in there. Because the moment that gets disconnected, everything gets shut off. Which means I can't move it. Because it takes too long. So annoying. Yeah, no, I understand that I need to eliminate one blue. I don't know if I know how. Can I? I think I figured it out. I have to do this. And this. And then I can take this one out of the equation. Woo! Shadow of 6, thank you so much for the follow. So I think that's all of them for this area. I didn't see a star, but like, also who knows. We have another Ian. The computer's name is Ian. A simple principle. Though Stratton himself never used the term, his remark about the inescapable material out. Oh my god, my brain. Come on, you can say words out loud. Though Stratton himself never used the term, his remark about the inescapable materiality of life, that like the bronze giant Talos, even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood, ultimately became known as the Talos principle. What seemingly enraged many of his contemporaries and significant number of later thinkers is the principle's simplicity and unassailability, which, according to the fragment found in Miletus, cut through their heretical webs, which sought to tangle the listener with fanciful words and thoughts of the heavens, like Alexander's sword through the Gordian knot. Brain can't say words, that's your mouth is for. Expansion of the dialogue by Anaximander of Chalcedon, the expanded greatly on the Talos principle, remains lost. First, seriously, Cheeseman, that was the best you could say. Lol, a great snapshot of the human species at its best and its worst. And its worst? Come on, it's just a comment. I'm not Stalin. Stalin was also a troll commenter. Maybe you should cut out the jokes. This is serious. This is the most serious thing that's ever happened. I think that's a great reason to joke around. Internet's working less and less. Goodbye, all. Bye. God bless you. Last. Jeez. Wow, that almost sounds like Savant. Or James. Or so many other people. Officially began work on Archive today. Contributors from every country on Earth while network connections last. Team intimidated by project scope, but working hard. We'll be sharing space with Drennan and Sharabai. Team look forward to meeting them. Anyone else feel called out? You should. You were literally called out. You don't have to feel called out. You were called out. 4, 5, 6. Unfortunately, I still only have 4 stars, which is not enough to get in there. Naya, do you belong up there? The answer is no. Damn it. There is a star in there somewhere. Have that one. Missing that one. God, I only have 4. There's 7 places. She examined the symbol on the fragment she'd found in the buried city. Again, the owl. What could its significance be? It seemed as if they'd been scattered about in the labyrinth by some unforeseen hand for a purpose that yet eluded. Most likely, the owl was the sigil of the author of the word, so a nebulous memory as if it was a previous life. The owl, the symbol of and the goddess of outside their moon, or perhaps the city walls when the wind rose. And there was no time to contemplate this further now, for the automatons had seen her, and their mechanical arms extended towards and the fragment had ran into their beams converged on Naya. Naya. Hey. What are you doing? Why are you ripping the paper bag? Naya. 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 What are you trying to get out of there? You little weirdo. She's tearing into a brown paper bag and then pulling out the foam in the bottom. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Nadia, Shrabai, AMA, as one of the founders of the... I don't know if you can hear that car outside, but it's like extremely loud. As one of the founders of the modern science nomadics, many credit you with inventing the term itself. How do you see the state of science today? Sorry, I said science twice. Mixed. On one hand, the existence of the Institute for Applied Nomadics and a couple of smaller organizations is highly encouraging. On the other hand, the degree to which science is seen as serving purely military or corporate causes is, in my opinion, stopping us from exploring many important avenues of research. In a sense, it's people like Alexander Drennan who are the real pioneers today, who have the enthusiasm and dedication that the system as a whole seems to be lacking. Do you think technology poses a danger to humanity? No. Technology is just a tool. What we do with it is up to us. Crazy or visionary? Both! Crazy or visionary? Both! So far, all the puzzles are solvable and completely within the necessary parameters. Alexandra had some tweaks she wanted to suggest, but I think we're heading in the right direction here. You know, the more I think about it, the more I believe that no one is actually worried about AIs taking over the world or anything like that, no matter what they say. What they're really worried about is that someone might prove, once and for all, that consciousness can arise from matter. And I kind of understand why they find it so terrifying. If we can create a sentient being, where does that leave the soul? Without mystery, how can we see ourselves as anything other than machines? And if we are machines, what hope do we have that death is not the end? What really scares people is not the artificial intelligence in the computer, but the natural intelligence they see in the mirror. Good morning, Passive. Technology can be dangerous to humanity. But again, technology can be dangerous because we chose to move forward with something like AI.
When I was in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
It's an interesting way to look at it. The amount of peepholes really has me concerned. Makes me feel like I'm gonna have to be doing some gymnastics with these. I think this is where the gymnastics begin. Wait. I need... Is there another tool first before I start going kind of crazy? Yes. So... Come on. Winding myself around corners here. I just close the door on myself, though. Now I don't have to worry about that one anymore. How many can I get here easily? One to push it this way. Oh my god, okay. Which means I can't use 3 for that because... Except now I'm jamming it from this side. I should be able to... connect to that. Is I still need to connect these two because I can't get back inside without that one, which means I have to take the jammer for this door. Then I can't get through that one. Hello, Charlotte. Need to get through that one. This one isn't holding another door open. It's just existing, right? There's another one just existing. I think I do need the jammer to be on this side, because I think the jammer needs to be used for that first door. Because if that's being jammed... all of this is on this side. Black olives or green olives more? Neither. I don't like olives at all. Because, like, now it's not needed for that door, but it's still needed. See much through there. It's the laser. It needs to be on the other side. Which I don't think I can do. That doesn't go through the bars. And there's no new pocket on this side for me to get to that door. Which means I have to reset this and somehow get this onto this side. This has to be able to go through a window. Damn. Man, I'm so mad. But with that there, maybe I can. Ooh, except I just trapped. I just trapped the other one behind the other wall. This has to be here. I don't know if what I'm thinking is possible yet. That leaves this door open. If I jam it from this side, and I move that one, I can't get back in. But I can. I don't have to jam it from this side yet. I can't put this one on the other side of that wall and power it through, so I won't be able to get out. But I only need it temporarily over here. Temporarily keep this here. I don't need to go out there. Now I can jam it from this side. Bring this one through. Set that up. That took me way too long to assess. Alright, so I did that one. Locked from inside. There's a blue. It's unfortunate. The thing is, I don't need to keep fueling this room. Red goes this way. I don't need that door anymore. I do need... blue one. That one was too easy. They were making it seem like that one was gonna be harder. That one wasn't hard. Another trapped inside. Oh, I fucked up. I think I messed up because I didn't have it back enough. Shit, I screwed up. I'd have been able to have that in a little bit quicker if I hadn't done it that way. I have read a message on a wall that speaks of the world of endless sand. I would like to make it far enough to see that. It is unfortunately 10 minutes to the 12-hour mark. I really want to keep playing. But the idea of trying to like run out the clock and then not have a subathon tomorrow seems silly because I know somebody might do something stupid and add even more time. But I also don't want to like go for another, you know, hour and then only have 20-something minutes on the clock. These sigils are becoming harder to reach. I dread what the next temple holds in store, and at the end, what? Eternal life? There's gotta be another way. I'd be more than happy to go for another hour and 25 minutes, but I feel like that also ruins the spirit of this. I want to keep playing, but I also don't want to ruin things. Where is the blue light? Blue light is in there. The blue has to get to there. The main issue with this one is as soon as you cross any lines, it's gonna be a pain. Morning, Violet.